Wicked, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all here. Who the heck do we have in the chat? We got Microwave Chris hanging out in the chat. We got Anne-Marie. Dang, Anne-Marie, no shinies. I'm sorry to hear that. Mocha and me's hanging out here as well. We've got Big Cheese in the chat. We got Matt Snyder hanging out. Mic'd Up is here. Gengar's hanging out. Bowser the Beast. We've got Dr. Biggie. What's going on, man? Gengar, how you doing? Corey is here as well. And Nightbot hanging out in the chat. If I sound weird, if the gameplay footage sounds too loud or too quiet, if my voice is too loud or too quiet, it's because I ended up losing all my OBS settings and had to start fresh. So if something sounds weird, let me know in the chat. Let's get it started here. What's up, Metachamp? Any luck on the weekend? First encounter of the day is a Quagsire. No shiny there. You always sound... Oh, geez. Okay, if I sound weirder than normal or better than normal, let me know. Let me know. I decided that the weekend of Go Fest, where I'd be out and about for 8 hours each day, plus travel time, was the best weekend to reformat my PC and start over fresh. So I had to re-download a bunch of stuff. Did you and your daughter get a good haul this weekend? We did. We did get a good haul. There was a number of Pokemon that we both wanted and didn't get. Neither of us got a single shiny Frigibax, unfortunately. Neither of us got a Mawile. Neither of us got a... I don't remember. Hem is on 21 frames per second. I hope not. Trying to think. I think there was one other Pokemon that neither of us got. Oh gosh, 11 Finneon, 5,300 calls. Yikes. Luminion call, 651. Yikes. So you're like double odds here, man. You're in double odds. Yikes. Okay. No Pikachus, no Phalanx. I did get more shinies than my daughter, even though I wasn't checking everything. I was mainly only checking the things I needed. All right. Yeah, but no, I did end up getting a Zacian and a Zamazenta shiny. The Zamazenta had the special background, and both of them were 2 stars. Oh, sorry you're late. Like goal 50. Well, let's get a proper like goal of 50. Let's do it. We're at 20 likes already. And Jerry, good morning. You got shiny Articuno card? Oh, so lucky. My favorite Pokemon of all time. What's happening, kid? How's it going there? Tyler, how you doing? But man, the first day was rough, man. The first day was rough. The temperature got up to about 30 degrees Celsius and no cloud cover, like basically no wind. I don't know what that is. High 80s? Low 90s? Basically death weather in Canada for 8 hours, so that was pretty rough. Yesterday wasn't so bad. It got up to 26 Celsius, so a little bit cooler, but it was quite windy all day. Good morning, Kim. How was the weekend? Hope yours went well. Very busy with the Go Fest. Very busy, very expensive, but a fun weekend nonetheless. Folks go crazy over those shinies with backgrounds. I mean, I guess it's nice to have the background, right? But I'm not. My Zacian didn't have it, and as soon as I got my Zacian, it was the 3rd raid. Actually, both my daughter and I got shiny Zacian on the 3rd raid. We didn't do any more. Did a bunch of Phalanx, did a bunch of Pikachus. Neither of us got a shiny on there. Thank you, Ming Fan. Let's get that pinned up there. Replace the pinned message. Here we go. Let's see if the top fans. Yeah, the top fans button doesn't work for me. I decided to try to stream from Microsoft Edge today instead of Chrome. I'm kind of getting used to it. Decent Go Fest for you. Both days, all in the Pogo channel. You got 3 Torkoal. Okay, got that. Patrisu got that. Skiddos got that. And 2 shiny background Zacian. Nice. Very nice. Got pretty much everything looking for except shiny unknown E and the Pikas. 3 blue and 3 red Flabebe. Oh, nice. I didn't get the yellow Flabebe. I got 2 orange, 2 blue, 1 red, and no yellow. I saw Brandon R24, famous YouTubers, haul. Brandon got like a whole bunch of Pikachus. I don't know how he got so many shiny Pikachus. He had some really bad rain yesterday. Some crazy flash floods on a couple main roads. Yikes, that's no good. Those Flabebe were huge. Those colors don't appear in the region. So wait, what colors are in which region? Yeah, no Choo-Choo, Phalanx, Carbink, or Frigibax. Dang, man, I didn't get the Phalanx. I didn't get any Frigibax. And I did get a few Carbink. I printed out some sheets with all the Pokemon and how many of each we needed. And that's my daughter and I bring our lists. And every time when we get the shinies, a couple times a day, we sit down, we check off what we got. I didn't get a single Frigibax. Thought you were going to get stuck, but you got lucky. Nice. Okay. Very nice. I didn't get a Mawile. I was disappointed. I really wanted Mawile. My list is upstairs, though. But I didn't get a Rangaroo on day 1. My daughter got 3 Orangaroos on day 1. I didn't get any. So she traded me one. And then also, I ended up getting a Passimian on day 2, but my daughter didn't. Oh, you got shiny unknown S, H, and O. See, I'm missing S, H, and I. I got all the other ones. I guess this year, the unknowns were boosted this year. Because we got a lot. Bowser, 61%. I like that. Flash floods, a couple main roads leading to your home. So, like, was the water deep enough that, like, cars, you know, couldn't really get through? Shiny Cornholio's going pretty good. Had a long, expensive weekend. You know, after I spent last week lecturing the live chat about the importance of sunscreen, I didn't apply sunscreen on Saturday, and I burnt my arms and my neck. So, please, everybody, wear sunscreen if you're going to be outside in the sun. Back of my neck hurts. But I ended up getting, like, on day 2, I ended up getting 3 unknown O's and 2 R's and then 1 D. I didn't get the S. That means total shiny unknown up to 4. Nice. Very nice. The only one my daughter didn't get is the H. That's the only one. Well, she didn't get O and she didn't get R, but I've got more than one of the shiny O and R, so I'll trade it to her. Yeah, wear the sunscreen. That's what I don't know. Yeah, please put on sunscreen. My daughter had sunscreen both days. Billy, it's been good. How about yourself, man? You got burned Saturday. Yeah, some areas. Saturday was whatever 30 degrees is in Fahrenheit. Probably like 88, 90, somewhere around there. Actually, let me ask. What is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? So not even terribly hot. It was only 86 degrees. In Canada, that's death weather, so it was pretty hot. During the summer, UV rays are higher. That is true. It's direct sunlight. 23 that day. See, that's beautiful. Sunday was nicer. It was 26, but it was really windy, so nice breeze. Hanging at the Cousins Philly shore. Oh, in the shore house. Man, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Cape May, I'm not sure where that is. A very muggy Sunday, okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for actually Sunday was better here. Yeah, neither my daughter nor I got a Mawile, neither of us got a Frigibax, neither of us got a yellow Flabebe. Did a fair thing on Saturday, Big Cheese. Fireworks were nice, but my lord, oh, it was hot setting up. Oh yeah, okay. I guess. Yeah, same thing for you. Hot Saturday, but Sunday not so bad, Jerry. Darkville, what's going on, Dark? Cape May is the most southern point of the New Jersey shore. Gotcha, okay. The northeast there. Very beautiful area with some the best restaurants, man. Oh man, 100 degrees. Oh gosh, we're out playing the local park all day. Yeah, see, we played all day, my daughter and I. Saturday, Sunday. It got up to 86 degrees, which is already hot enough for being outside that long. But we ate, we had lunch in the park, in the restaurant, so that was cool. And we went to the car a couple times, just sat in the car with the air conditioning on for a little bit. He gave me an extra 10D. Wait, what? Hold on. What happened? Hundreds of people. Cops got involved. Folks were just parking wherever, disrupting traffic. Oh gosh. Yeah, I went to the Assiniboine Park in Winnipeg. Drove down there with my daughter. We stayed there all day, so. Don't be that pogo player. Yeah, just blocking traffic. Oh, Wingstop. Okay. Went to Wingstop. They gave you an extra bonus 10D. Isn't that nice? Somebody there doing the God's work. It makes your day. When you order like a 5-piece and you get 6, you know, a little bit of extra. Ooh, boy, does that ever make you happy. What's up, John? How you doing? GoFest was pretty good. I mean, a couple shinies that I really wanted I didn't get, but that's all right. I was maybe more disappointed I didn't get the Phalanx. I mean, I didn't do too many raids, but we didn't get one. Neither did my daughter. Yeah, let's keep the proverbs out of the chat, please. That fast food employee, if you ordered 10 but you got 9, oh yeah, then you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble. Last time you went to Taco Bell, they gave me a bag. Which was weird because I ordered a Lux box. It was a tad weighty, but I didn't think anything of it. Hold on, what? You got home your order plus the person behind you? What? You got a double order? Now that is a good day. And you know what? You didn't even steal their order, because they'll just say, oh, whoops, and then they'll make the other person the order. John Doe, what's going on? Sad proverb noises. Yeah, don't worry. I know more about the Bible than most people. You do not. How do you fumble that bad? Man, that's pretty sweet. Sad mayonnaise on an escalator. I don't get this mayonnaise on an escalator. Good taste too, minus the Diablo sauce. Feel like you saved them. Diablo sauce? Is that pretty spicy or what? 24 likes, we're halfway to 50. Make sure to smack that like button, everybody. Metachamp though did manage to get 100 mons while in a party on Saturday. Okay. Went to the park pogo gather. Not, you know, oh, fine. You have to split it evenly. Oh, it's the hottest Taco Bell sauce, the Diablo sauce. Okay. I saw this thing, this meme, this photograph, this infograph this morning that said in 2010, what is it? The beefy, cheesy 5-layer at Taco Bell was like 99 cents or 89 cents or something. And now it's like 5 something. Is that accurate? Anybody who eats at Taco Bell, can anyone confirm? All right, DM me the video so that I know what you're talking about. 109 after tax, it was amazing. Okay, the beefy 5-layer used to be $1. That's crazy, man. And only 15 years later, it's 5 times the price. That's crazy. There's no way that in 15 years, the cost of whatever has gone up by that much. 3 of them and a drink. It was Taco Bell glory years, yeah. Still torn on what to do. Use your golden bottle cap, leaning Zygarde, Kyurem, or Meloetta. Ah, okay. I have no golden bottle cap. Oh, I forgot. Shoot. I was gonna trade shiny Zacians with my daughter because we both got 2-star Zacian shinies. Taco Bell, they have the same 10 ingredients but different ways. Yep. Exactly. I miss the good old days where the junior chickens, or the McChickens as you call them in the US. I miss those days when they were like $1 each or $1.30 or whatever. Now they're like $3.50 or something. We are not lucky friends, no. We're not lucky friends. Kim Fernape is diabolical. What a horrible name, right? Kim Fernape. And look at the next shiny's gotta be named Floorwig. I mean, I don't even own a Floorwig. Okay, it looks like everything is running as should. As it should. You can force a lucky interaction if you trade an old enough mon. Really? What is that? That's all right. Show the couch meme. I can't show the couch meme. Infernape kind of looks like your hair when you first hunted it. Oh, geez, come on. Does kind of look like the orange wig. You can, and you know you can. Man, this guy. 2019. If you trade a mon from 2019, it forces a lucky trade. Yep. Oh, yeah, I got that all set up. The troll chem. Yeah, maybe wasn't the best weekend to decide I was gonna like reformat and reinstall Windows, fresh, clean install, files deleted and everything. I had to re-download a bunch of files, and then I was missing some plugins, and then had to figure out how to get the snap camera working and all that. Cam, if you're curious, it seems your video isn't quite as stable today. The frame rate isn't smooth. Really? It says that I'm running at 60 frames per second. My OBS is running 60 frames per second, no dropped frames. Get up to 35 guaranteed lucky trades through this method. Is it running not so smooth today or what? What specifically? Is it the whole stream that's running choppy, or is it the whole stream, or is it my webcam? Is it the gameplay footage? Is it everything? Are the sprites swaying kind of choppy? The whole stream? That's odd. Seems kind of framey on the webcam. What are you mad at me for? Just the cam seems choppy. Just the camera, okay. Hold on here. Little choppy and your volume feels low. Like my microphone volume or the hottest on YouTube award and you didn't even show up. I didn't even know you were doing YouTube awards. My volume's okay, the microphone volume. My microphone volume is like, I can't go any louder than that. It's literally all the way up. Shiny by accident on this run. I have not found a shiny by accident. Oh man, I got nominated. I even played You Sexy Thing by Hot Chocolate while announcing you. Man, I missed it. Volume is Gucci, okay. I'll have to re-watch the stream afterward. No, why don't I open up the thing? Open up my stream on YouTube and see what it looks like. View channel. I don't know, it looks fine on my end here. Hello. Yeah, I'll see you there. Nick got a copyright strike. Well, probably a claim, right? What are you doing making noise? Christopher, what's going on? Don't move and the choppiness goes away. Okay. Maybe it's better quality than before when we were used to low quality. All of my OBS like settings, like frame rate and quality settings and everything were unchanged. I did save all of those settings. It was just the scenes, the images and whatnot I had to. Because you put them there. Let me open up my snap camera and see. Choose camera resolution. Maybe if I do this. Oh man, that is terrible. Ugh. You said you're streaming, yeah, out of Edge instead of Chrome. Not that I think that would make any. I'm not streaming out of Chrome. I'm just, or Edge. I'm just have my YouTube window open. Oh man, Metachamp! I just realized 675,000, level 47. You're getting pretty close. Which verse he likes, I think. I don't want to talk about, I want to talk about religion. Romans 5:8 is pretty good. A Go Fest this year was bad. Christopher, why? What happened? Annabelle Menta just subscribed. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you very much. We only talk about the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. We don't talk about that because not really real. Favorite Trailer Park Boys quote. I can't say that on live stream. Pastafarians, Jesus guy. Did you get a shiny Articuno? I did not on Friday. And I fear my old 3DS XL capture card is kaput. Couple of things. I'm getting no valid data, like, no matter what. It's super finicky, even with the cardboard. It's just about finished. I think that thing And also the Wi-Fi was really, really janky on it. Like, you had to be right close to the router. You had to be right close to the other device if doing local trading. So I took a look, and the antenna, like the Wi-Fi chip looks good, but like the little wire that's the antenna was partially severed. Okay, we had a nearly headless Nick situation going on with that. Just hanging on for dear life. Anyway, now, as a result of my foolishness, the antenna cable is entirely severed, so now there's zero communication. There's zero communication. Wireless communication, so even if I did get a shiny on that other device, there'd be no way for me to trade it. So I'm gonna have to try to find go to like AliExpress or something, get a 3DS, antenna or something. I don't know. So anyway, a long story short, through some mystical, magical maneuvering, my second good new 3DS XL with a loopy capture card that runs beautifully now magically has Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Red on it, so I could dual hunt with both my good devices. These fingers are speed, Jerry. Figured that out before you got one. That would stink. Nice. Welcome to the club. I was trying out the I don't know if it's something with my local Wi-Fi or something. I was trying to input redirection where you're supposed to be able to control your device just through the Wi-Fi, but I can't get it to work for the life of me. I think it's something to do with my network or whatever. What was the mystical ways? Just magic, basically. You know, put an SD card into my system, push a couple buttons, bang. Still no Munchie, but to be fair, I didn't really check over the weekend. I completely forgot with GoFest. Who else is in my party? King P4P. Look underneath the gameplay footage. You'll be able to see it. What? That is the Terrifier, yep. Yeah, and you're not allowed to watch that, because that's way too scary for you. You would be coming into our bedroom every night, scared, wanting to sleep in there. You would. But yeah, I've got Shiny Infernape, Shiny Staraptor, Shiny Roserade, Shiny Spiritomb, and Shiny Rampardos so far in the run. I'm really hoping on this route. I'm really hoping that on this route, we got that I get the Shellos. You know, Buizel would be good too. You have a new router sitting in the living room, need to install for 2 weeks, and yes, I know it's a pain. Okay. Welcome to the club. I wonder if Shinies is part of that club. Thinking of that Pink Pony Club by Shiny's favorite artist, Chapel Roan. Incredibly dangerous to unmod now with the latest Luma update, is it? Okay. Club 5 ever. Okay. But yeah, speaking of club, and I was at the park, you know, Assiniboine Park. I went with my daughter playing GoFest. We walked down beside the riverbank. We were on the riverbank skipping rocks, and there was this one guy, like a little bit further down from us. He was like, there was a bunch of like big rocks sticking out the water, and he was like jumping from rock to rock. Yeah, the camera is a little bit choppy. He was jumping from rock to rock, listening to Pink Pony Club, now on repeat, And my daughter and I were probably down there skipping rocks for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. The guy was there the whole time, just jumping from rock to rock, playing Pink Pony Club on repeat on his phone. Anyway, we left. He wasn't screaming parkour, but he was going, huh! And then we left and we went and had some lunch and we walked around. Probably like 2 hours later, we went back to skip rocks. The dude was still there, jumping from rock to rock. He wasn't listening to Pink Pony Club anymore, but he was still there jumping rock to rock. I think he was a bit simple. And at the end of the day, we went back to skip some rocks, like right at 6 o'clock at night, or just before 6. The guy was still there jumping rock to rock, so I don't know what the heck he was doing. Guy was there at least for the full 8 hours of Go Fest in that same spot, just jumping rock to rock. Slowpoke, 11 months. Almost a year of laughing, crying, and tooting. Man, that's a lot of stuff you've been doing. Yeah, he was like, he was jumping around from rock to rock. Have you heard of one? Yeah, over the river. Have you heard of One Wheel? There was a shirtless man in his 60s riding one of those, talking to an A on his Bluetooth speaker, of a one wheel, like a unicycle. But yeah, talking to an Aeon on Bluetooth speaker, that's kind of strange. You didn't get any shiny yellow blue flower Flabébé. You did get orange, but that's available everywhere. Gotcha. I missed out on the yellow. I got 2 blues and 2 orange ones, I think. Yes. But no, I didn't get a yellow one. I was disappointed. Oh, an electric wheel with a platform you stand on. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, I think I know what you're talking about. Why? What do you want? Yeah, an electric thing, okay. Why? Alright, my daughter wants to know if you guys know how old I am. She wants to know all kinds of weird things. Some people probably do, not everybody. One almost killed you, those things are dangerous. So, do you have to have really good balance? Or do you... Yes, Big Cheese is correct. 26, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Morning, Red Eye. Almost about to be 30. That's right, couple weeks. 2 weeks, actually. Less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks? What day is my birthday on? You know my birthday, July 13. Right now, she's going upstairs to look at the calendar. For your birthday stream, will you wear the floor wig the entire time? I can't imagine that I will be. Rock and rollin' Whirlipede, what's going on? You had a Hundo Zacian, Shiny Zacian, and a background Zacian, but you couldn't put any of those together. Dang, man. Oh, my birthday is on a Sunday. Okay. Shoot. Oh. You just KM. But it says rock and rollin' Whirlipede. I had some Logitech camera software that I fiddled with the settings on my camera, but I can't remember what the software name was. Oh, you changed the name. Gotcha. That's what it was. That's what you're doing. M's birthday, I get a new wig. I don't really like wearing wigs. No single shiny, but you didn't get the ticket. Yeah, you didn't get the boosted rates. The boosted rates were what, 1 in 64? It was so weird though. On at the beginning, right before the Go Fest started. On Sunday, it was probably like, you know, a couple minutes before 10 in the morning. My daughter just checked a random Machop, and it was shiny, and she needed that, so that was awesome. And then right after GoFest ended, like 5 minutes after GoFest ended, I checked the Machop, and it was shiny. What the heck? Hero's coming in with a late slip. What's up, Hero? Yeah, 1 in 64 or so is about right. And the unknowns were boosted this year. So I got a bunch of shiny unknowns finally. I guess they had to boost them. Birthday coming soon. Whoop. Yeah, couple weeks for me. I did not get a shiny Phalanx. Nope, no Phalanx, no Pikachu. I did get shiny Zacian and a shiny Zamazenta with the background. But they were both 2 stars. Hey, look. Oh, Buizel and a Moon Ball. You know what? If I get a Buizel here, that's fine with me, Hero. If I can get that Buizel, that would make me happy. Poor Hefty got a shiny Yoinked out beneath him because the hour changing. You know, day one, neither my daughter or I got shiny Pachirisu, and my daughter really wanted Pachirisu. Anyway, day 2, I think it was what, 159 or something, the final incense spawn. My daughter taps a Pachirisu, boom, shiny. She was super excited. It broke out of the ball. She accidentally ran away, like hit the run button, and the hour changed and she lost it. And she was so devastated, like she was so upset. But I traded her one of mine because I had like 3. Mine is July 13th. That's my birthday. Yeah, why didn't they make the W shiny huntable? Like, what's up with that? Like, every other unknown was shiny huntable, but the W was locked for some reason. And why didn't they put on Klefki? Like, come on, the 4th hour, the incense spawn Klefki is shiny locked? What's up with that? Same happened to you, but you caught it. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but at that moment, I had 3 shiny Pachirisu, so I ended up trading her one, and then she was happy. Same I guess so. No shiny unknown. Really? No unknown or Skidoo? Really? Man, the first day I got the E and the L on day 1, and then day 2 I got 3 O's, 2 R's, and 1 D. Klefki hogging the incense spawn. I know, I hated it. 3 of us, right? That's your birthday too, right, Slowpoke? I did end up getting like 3 Skidoo or 4 Skidoo, and my daughter got 1, so we have to do some trades later. Boy, anytime I got that Klefki spawn, man, he just gets so salty. Or same with the unknown W's. It's like, get the heck off of my screen. You got the Zacian, nice. Jess got sunburnt. I got burnt in the back of my neck. I didn't, we were kind of in a rush in the morning. I got sunscreen on my daughter on Saturday. I didn't put sunscreen on, and the back of my neck got burnt pretty bad. Keep making trips back to the car to sit in the AC. Yeah, we did that a few times. It was 86, got up to pickups. I got 86 on degrees on Saturday, and while that's maybe nothing to some of you down in the south, that's like death weather in Canada. I didn't know Klefki could be I didn't know Klefki couldn't be shiny. When somebody told me, I felt scammed for checking them. Yeah. Oh, 98 Hero. Yeah, that's rough. That's way too hot. First shiny was Clink. Forgot to save the game. Oh no, shoot. Dang, and 28 for the UK. Ugh. I know that those temperatures in the UK are rough, like no air conditioning. Poles, what's going on? Got more freckles. Okay. More freckles from the sun. Yeah, I burnt the back of my neck. Oh, man. He's warm back there. Ooh. Ah. Your freckles even have freckles. Oh, man. You swapped your shift tomorrow for Wednesday, so you don't... Oh, gosh, to go in the furnace, yeah. Phone's about to die. Get that thing charged up. I was able to locate a few power banks before, on Friday before we went. And, well, maybe not the best price. You know, sometimes you got to pay a little bit more buying locally. I got 2 Energizer power banks, 2,000 or 20,000 milliamp power banks, 30 bucks Canadian each. So I don't know, 23 bucks American each. Ugh, Kiro, why? Come on. Normal for Masuda hunts to be 1165. I mean, that's double odds if you have the shiny charm. It's well, I mean, about a 10% chance of it going that long. The classic hero roll, right? Hero rolls. Yeah, man, that's right. No shiny charm, fresh save. Okay, so 1 in 683, so you're not even double odds yet. So, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, but it's not super unlucky. Get your laptop to play Pokemon Diamond. Whoop! Energy drink. I have a white monster. White monster energy drink. Today. Keep in mind, everybody, this is day 1 of 4 this week for live streams. I won't be able to stream on Friday, though I will be back on the following Monday, so. What am I doing for my birthday? Probably the same thing I do every year for my birthday. Nothing. I'm really not one for like big celebrations. I don't need a birthday party. You know, if my kids get me a card and say happy birthday, that's really all I need. Corona Extra, guess what? What? What is it? Ah! Do that. Ah. Runaway. Decent amount of Luminion popping up today and north of 1K calls, since last shiny is hopefully a good sign. You know you're gonna get it. You'll get it. Red Eyes Black Dragon. My goodness, tomorrow's July. Tomorrow's July. The year's almost half over. Canada Day tomorrow. That's right. I'll still be live on Canada Day. All your birthdays since 18 have been me at work getting a happy birthday text. Exactly. Oh, Kim Burney. Silver Knight. What's going on, Silver Knight? Don't think you'll celebrate this year? Nah. We're sitting at 40 likes. We got to get to 50. Only 10 more likes. Don't forget to double tap your live screen. Yeah, I can see what you guys mean. The camera, it does appear to be a little bit choppy today. I gotta figure out what gaming software I used, or what camera software. There was some camera software I had. Did this one G-Hub, or was it gaming software that I can choose my camera to prioritize frame rate, preset, There was one. This isn't the same software that I had. Exposure, auto exposure, low light, image, brightness, contrast, saturation, sharpness, focus. Yeah, this is weird. I used to have an option that I can, hold on. Anti-flicker. I don't know, I have to play around with the settings. Counter looks smaller. The counter is smaller. I didn't have the same font because I reformatted my PC. I completely wiped it and reinstalled Windows and started fresh. And so I'm missing some like fonts and whatnot. Mason, what's going on? Hi, Mason. And hi, Mason again. You get it. Your birthday is our anniversary as well. Celebrate more. Okay. Celebrate that more so than you getting old and creaky, right? Wildfires near me, Kiro. To stay safe. Fairly small so far. Okay. Probably smoky. The weekend was very busy. It was Go Fest. I played all 8 hours both days with my daughter, so. Good thing the counter isn't in Wingdings. Yeah, then it'd be hard to figure that one out. Yeah, Go Fest was good. I ended up, I completed the Gothita line, completed the Venipede line, which is nice. I only got one Scraggy, hoping for 2. Only got one Muna. Didn't get any Frigibacks. None, not a single Frigibacks, neither did my daughter. Didn't get a Mawile, didn't get a single Tentacool. Oh, hey Princess, how are you?
I got almost all the, I got like all the unknowns except for
H.
And I only got the O and R, which that is crazy.
I'm gonna trade you the O and the R because I got multiples.
Yeah. So I go
And
I have like all the unknowns. Except for they should make the W shiny.
They should have made the W shiny. I need to trade you a Skidoo as well.
Oh yeah.
Gee, you are a gamer. Don't peel that. Because I said so. Doing the same as me, just on Diamond. Whoop! Playing GTA Online, making some money. That's pretty sweet. The Toot Empire. What, Sam? Don't say that. Cam has been elected as Chancellor Toot to direct the Toots through battle and despair. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the tip. Sitting at 41 likes. Let's get up to 50 likes. 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. I'm missing the ban text down here. I'm missing that thing that flashes that reminds people to subscribe. The best shiny Patchy, 14, 12, 11. Man, I think out of all the shinies I got 2 3-star shinies, and neither of them were the Zacian and Zamazenta. Those were both 2-star. Slowpoke Cam, Chancellor Toot would want all the Toots will be safe. Oh gosh. Hey, when you trade legendaries, what's the floor? 10 10 10? Both my daughter and I, we got our shiny Zacians were 2 stars, so we might trade them. I use OBS, and then for the alerts, I use Streamlabs. I don't use the Streamlabs program. Depends on the friendship level. Okay, so if we're one away from being best friends, then what's that? What's the floor? The floor, the wig. Yes, those are two separate things. Lucky minimum 12, 12, 12. Okay, that's if you're lucky. Wait, who got a bottle cap? Did you get a bottle cap with the Go Fest ticket? People have a bottle cap? I thought you had to pay for the bottle cap. Don't forget the hourglasses start tomorrow in Pocket. Oh, they reset. Yeah, I didn't buy a bottle cap. Forget that, 20 bucks. I already spent 21 bucks each for 2 tickets for me and my daughter to play. Ultra Friends 333 is the floor? Even for legendaries? Or Best Friends 555 is the floor? Oh, you got it level 100 on the battle pass. Ah, okay. So you have to actually pay for the battle pass. Mm-hmm. Sherlock the Detective Slowpoke. That's a good thing to use it on. Chancellor Toot. If you don't press the big red button, all Toots might perish. If there's a Chancellor Toot in the chat, Sam is letting you know something. Some consultations later in the day. I could probably do that. Big Cheese. Probably do that. Low trading IV is good if you want legendaries for PvP, but that's what I'm saying. If I trade a legendary with my daughter, like, okay, and lucky is 12, 12, 12. So if I'm trading legendaries between my daughter and I, we'd want to be lucky. We wouldn't want to trade those legendaries if we're not lucky friends, right? We could end up with a legendary 111 or something. Toot folder, jeez. 683 shop tickets. Whoop. That should be enough to get those hourglasses. Yeah, Toot folder. That's right. Not a soldier, a folder. Yeah, the hourglasses. 111 is great friends floor. Okay. But you know what I mean? You could trade a legendary and get like really, really low stats if you're not lucky friends. Oh, I got a few shinies. Nothing as impressive as your haul. Yeah, did you see? I posted, at least I posted my day 1 pictures. I haven't got any good pulls in Pocket and Marie. Nothing. I did see there's a sneak peek event going on again right now, so. Morning, Pokestar. AH Studios. This is Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. Phone. Oh, you got your phone shaker? Yeah. Yeah, AH. Pokemon Platinum. Electric Pikachu clone outbreaks. Gotcha. Any trade, 5% chance to go lucky if not lucky friends. Yeah. But I don't want to trade trade legendaries if they could, you know, be really, really low stats. Chem-Miffy? No. It's Chem. Retro? Yeah, this is the original Pokemon Platinum. Posted the results of your shinies in the Pokeflex channel. Yeah, nice. I wanted that Phalanx. Neither my daughter and I, neither of us got one. Happy Monday, JC. How's it going? NDS version. Well, it's whatever the original, like, whatever this is. Just, yeah, the Nintendo DS version, the original. NDS, Nintendo DS version. You can guarantee a lucky if one person has less than 10 lucky in one off the mons. Yeah, as early mons, something like that. Got the lucky trinket. So Jess and I traded our shiny Kecleons. 15, 15, 14. Oh my gosh, so close. You got a shiny Phalanx raid boss? What? What does that mean? Sam, enough of that. Good luck on a hunt, hunting with you. Ooh, good luck on a Spiritomb, Reptilian. Another reason low IV is desirable and some legendaries need lower IVs to get into the Great League. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, this is the original version of Platinum. It's not like a ROM hack or anything. Like, it's the actual physical cartridge that I'm using. I really wish I could, for some reason, man, the controller mod was working at first on my broken DS, which has custom firmware that doesn't really work properly now. I used to, I tried putting on the input redirection and the software. I was able to click the home button and the power button and get some stuff to work. And now it completely stopped working. I was really hoping to have the controller mod on my devices. That way, if I'm dual hunting, I can control both of them just with one controller. Yeah, it's not emulated. 51 likes, thank you. Let's get that up there, that nasty thing there. Replace the pinned message. There we go. Nasty pictures up there. Tuna flavored coffee. That doesn't sound very good. I like my coffee to be coffee flavored. 40 people hanging out, though. It's good to see you. Capituna. Oh, jeez. Sam! It was amusing that the Reggie timed research task last week gave random levels might be allowed into the Little Cup. And taking a legendary Reggie into the Little Cup, CP 500 or less. Now, when you trade Pokemon and the stats change, does the CP change as well? Yes? Okay. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there, Jedi Master. CP's tied to IVs. Okay, so yes. Horsey in a netball. Hero caught the Buizel today with a catch command, so that means if I get a shiny, it's probably going to be Buizel. I would be okay with that. Buizel's my second choice after Shellos. Tomorrow you're gonna open the Crisis 10 pack. You want Shiny Frogadier and Greninja? Wait, what pack is that? Crisis? Which one is that? All Reggies are allowed in Little Cup. You caught all of them under 500 and nice. Nobody said that, Jedi. Please. Oh, the CP range is showed on the trade screen. Gotcha. Hey, cut that out in there. Well, that's really annoying. Zarude in a Cherish Ball. You got the event Zarude. It probably even has the cape on it. Iono, how you doing? Wait, that was the second Zarude? You have to tell them stop that. I did. I did tell them that. Some sort of recorder going, a keyboard in there. I think it's Zarude that you don't remember the first one. Well, sorry, I don't read all of the Nightbot messages. My brain filters some of them out. Jedi Master said hi. Hello, Jedi Master. That's the first message you said today that makes any sense. 11 Illuminian away from 666. Speaking of which, I got a shiny Cubone that was 666. Hero said hi. Hello, Kiro. Now that it's summer vacation and the kids are home, oh boy. Devil's Bone, that's right. 13% is better than last time. That 47 chem tokens is pretty good. Reptilian for the shiny party. I need to find a flyer and one that can use surf and such. You can, for fly for sure, you can do, you can, on Fridays, you can encounter the Drifloon, which I believe when you evolve it to Drifblim, it can learn fly. For surf, my surfing Pokemon is Rampardos. Rampardos is mine. Never your day with Nightbot. I mean, once in a while, you just, by pure fluke, you get a good roll, but geez. Starting to think it's a skill issue. New wheel stuff. Kids take over the stream. That's, well, it could be, but they would have to want to do that, and I don't think they would. They're home this week. Next week, they've got day camp. Hey, that's a lot better. There you go, Kiro. Manny C in the chat. There. All right, it would be risky to try it again. Kids take over the stream without wheel stream. That's right, they do. Man, look at this thing. Rest in peace. My original capture card, my 3DS. My capture card, the original one, the very first one I got, is kaput. It still functions mostly fine as just a hand, as just a DS to play on. But the capture board inside is no good. The capture board, I keep getting no valid data, nothing. And the Wi-Fi was always very, very, very weak on it. So I wanted to look at the Wi-Fi card. It turns out the antenna was almost completely severed. The antenna cable was almost completely severed, which is now completely severed. So it has like no wireless functionality. I'm gonna try to look on AliExpress and get a new antenna and try to install that. How is Nate boat? I don't know what that means. I can use it for off-screen progression, that's right. And transfer it over, exactly. This one, my first one had the custom firmware installed because it's from Europe. So I needed the firmware to be able to play North American games. But the good news is now my second capture card, my second good capture card. I'm playing on my first good capture card. My second one, my loopy capture card, my second one that's good, now has crystal and red on it. So I can do my soft resets on both of my good ones. Yeah, send a ruined capture card to Loopy with a note saying fix that. Yeah, on his forums, he specifically has a pinned topic that says, I'm not a Katsu Kitty repair service. How did you get crystal and red on it? Through the magic of magic. That's all I'll say. Special 3DS versions versus Japan. Yeah, Japan got so many good ones. We did. Japan's got really nice special edition 3DSs. Do you plan on hatching any more shinies and crystal? Yes. I'll probably go back to that after this. After this run here. Now, if I can get the controller mod working, somehow get the controller mod working on my capture cards, if I can, like, when I'm dual hunting, say Articuno, if I can control both devices just with a controller, whoo, boy, that would make things real nice. Think Robin Williams plus Hook. Wait, what? Shells can be swapped over. They can, yeah. This particular one here, this is a third-party shell. Like it's not an original. I bought this off of like Temu or AliExpress or something. Oh, Game Genie? What? Playing some beat on the keyboard. Alright, Shellos, you gotta be shiny. Oh, never had a friend like me. That's a good song. I like that one. Yep, through the magic of magic, I was able to get Pokemon Red and Crystal on my second good capture card. And even the save files, my original save files are on there too, so. Spiritomb, Dottie as well, it was female. Oh wait, you got it? Did you just get it? Hey Watermoon, what's going on? Congrats on the Spiritomb. I'm excited to get this shiny Shellos. If I get shiny Shellos, I'm good. For the rest of the game, I'm good. If I get shiny Buizel, for the rest of the game, I'm good. If I get shiny Quagsire, I'm good for the rest of the game. If my luck is bad and I get my shiny is the 10% Krogunk, then I still have to hunt something that can learn Waterfall. But there's a 90% chance that that the Pokemon, well, 90% of the spawns on this route can learn Waterfall. So I should be okay. I should be okay. If I get a shiny Krogunk, then I'll probably delete my channel. Holding you to that. Johnny luck for the Shellos. Yes, Shellos would be my top choice. You know, I've got a bad habit of the game not giving me the shiny that I want. Skrilbo with a new profile picture. What's up, Skrilbo? Shellos looks like the most like a floor wig. Well, he does have a wig-looking wig. Though the pink one really has a wig-looking wig. But thanks for the Shellos. The game, you know, I really wanted the, what was it, 50-50 chance for Bidoof versus Starly on Route 1. And of course I wanted to Bidoof and it didn't give me the Bidoof. Gastrodon, it is floor type. You're right, it is. It's floor water. I wonder if floor juice would be any good. Thank you for 54 likes. Do not forget to hit that like button, everybody. Double tap your screens. Hey, you better cut it out in there right now. Crap. Floor juice. Yeah, like, well, he's ground water type, so like ground would be floor and water is juice. So floor juice. You girls better stop tooting around in there. They're arguing over something in the other room. Oh. Yeah, using toot in his household. Believe me, that's the word that gets used a lot by my kids. Sam, are you sure that you're not really my daughter using a different account? That'll tooch them. Ugh, geez, Slowpoke. What? No? Okay, I've just had to make sure because you have the same maturity level, so I had to just double check. Plot twist, Sam is a long-lost son of Kim. We will toot you. Psh, bum, bum, psh. Wait, that's not the song. That's not how it goes. That would mean Kem was 13 when I was born. No, I just meant, are you sure you're not secretly my daughter pretending to be Sam? That's what I meant. I meant, are you my daughter, like, just made a random account called Sam Haney pretending to be somebody? But secretly, you've just been my 9-year-old daughter the whole time. Bump, bump. At least your daughter is a member. Yeah, that's right. Wait, that means I'm paying for that membership. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Ugh, got that song in my head from that rock jumping guy. Dude in this chat. Oh, Jetty Master 362. What's going on, man? I only get 80 cents back exactly, right? You got me, Cam. I'm a little girl. Full odds shiny. Yes, Game-O Master. Full odds. 1 out of 8,192. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. That's a good song. I was listening to that song yesterday. Didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and now we were nothing. Not much going on here. You? Well, I don't even know what's going on half the time on this live stream. 2010 music was jamming. The one song Gautier did, yeah. I also like that song Anxiety by Doechii, which samples the music from somebody I used to know. I don't know what artists or groups had like one song, that's it. Like, obviously they had more than one song, but like one-hit wonders. Who are some other one-hit wonders? Every time I hear Anxiety song, I get disappointed that it's not somebody I used to know. It's played too often. It's a good song. Who let the dogs out? That was a one-hit wonder, okay. Chumbawamba's Tub Thumping, I think, is another one. Who wanted Katy Perry and said no? Chesney Hawks, I am the one and only. I don't even know that one. Oh, Gautier wanted Katy Perry to do that that part. Okay. Dynamite. Okay, that one. That one that I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. The Macarena, yeah. Blue by Eiffel 65. I don't know if they had any other songs. Gangnam Style, yeah. Hey and no, gotta let one go. Yes. Well, just take. I don't. Should set a timer, then that way you get so many minutes. You know what? You can share it. Back listening to Minecraft parodies, and I'm not. You know what? You figure it out.
What?
Minecraft parodies in 2014, they were good for just being parodies. 2000s was the decade of one-hit wonders. Hang on, I gotta see what's going on here. What is going on in there? What the heck? That's not even a shiny. Going into dad mode. They have like some acro bar down there that they do, you know, gymnastics things on. My daughter was sitting on the top and she couldn't get down. Yeah, that was not a shiny. Don't even try to trick me. Why, you little... Hey, come on, encounter something. Ever fail a shiny? I failed a shiny in Scarlet and Violet, and I failed a shiny in Pokemon Let's Go, but that's it. This route is basically Caster Wilds and Minish Cap. What is that? I played Minish Cap a little bit. I didn't finish it. I got to the part where you shrink down, and that was about where I stopped playing. Tried encountering? Have you tried just encountering a shiny? That's what I should do. Okay, here. I'm gonna encounter a shiny right here. This one's gonna be shiny. And, oh, what? That wasn't shiny like I requested. Em was like, shrink down? No thanks. Yeah, it's like, oh, here's the gimmick. I don't like it. Brandon R24, how many raids did you do for Pikachu? You got like 50 shiny Pikachus this weekend. How you did that? Good game. Yeah, and worth the finish. I probably should finish it at some point. Oh, they were from research. Oh, okay. No. Oh, maybe it was a monster. You're right. There's no such thing as monsters. Yeah, I forgot my storage, my item storage has like been full. Not only has it been full for a while, it's like hundreds of items over from doing raids. So I couldn't even get any research. I'm assuming without ticket there was no boosts. Shoot, I completely forgot though about the research. Dang it. Favorite Gen 2 non-legendary Pokemon? That is a good question. I do not have a favorite Gen 2 non-legendary Pokemon. Delibird comes to mind, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite, but it's a cool one. Couldn't get a single Phalanx research. Were there Phalanx research? Yeah, no boost without the ticket, that's right. There were a number of Pokemon that I wanted that I didn't get. Didn't get a single Frigibax. My daughter didn't get a Frigibax either, not a single one. Didn't get any Mawile either. Phalanx was win 1 raid, okay. It's not too bad. You did so many Pikachu research, only got 1 of them. Yeah, I didn't have enough item space to spin bags. Delibird works at the deli making sandwiches. Delibird sandwiches. Couldn't get Klefki without the ticket. Yeah, it was shiny locked anyway, so not even like, not even a big deal. I don't know why the Klefki was shiny locked, and then of all the unknowns, the W was shiny locked. Yeah, but the Go Fest was good. Got a bunch of stuff I needed. There was a bunch of stuff that I wanted and didn't get. I really wanted to get some Frigibax, but I didn't get any. And oh, I didn't get a Farfetch'd either. Didn't get a single Galarian Farfetch'd. Frigibax was so limited as well. Yeah, there were hardly any spawns for it. You got a Nundo Farfetch'd, like a shiny one? Or just a regular? I mean, there was plenty of Farfetch'd spawns, but I didn't, my daughter and I didn't get a single one. You got shiny Tentacool, nice! I needed shiny Tentacool, and I did not find a single shiny Tentacool. You got one of the shiny Farfetch'd, lucky. Okay, it was a regular Nundo. Yeah, I didn't really catch anything that wasn't shiny. And there was a lot of stuff I didn't even click on because I already had, like, you know, Spheal. I already had 3 Spheal, so I didn't bother checking any of them. I already had, you know, all the Fletchling line and the Duskull line and whatnot. So I didn't check those. I think I got 3 shiny Carbink. I had the ticket, yeah, I bought the ticket. Oh, we're getting themes on the Switch too. Apparently they'll cost platinum points. I like that. That's okay. At least we're getting something. That's silly. That it's platinum points only. Wasn't that what it was like on the 3DS as well? You had to use platinum points. You got a 0 IV shiny Flabébé. That's pretty cool. M doesn't get, so say he don't own one. Or what? Nice if they included the Kanto Farfetch, yeah. Oh, you didn't get Gothita? No, I ended up getting the full Gothita line. Flabébé, I got at least 1 of each color except for the yellow. You don't get to say we. Oh. Doesn't get to say we. He don't own one. Hold on. What did I say we about this? Never impressed with themes. They're kind of boring. Well, I mean, it's better to have options than not options. I don't know that I'll use my platinum points. Abundance of platinum points. Gonna get a bunch when you get a switch to. You only got blue. Oh, your first one. Okay. I got, I think, one red, 2 blue, and 2 yellow. Or not 2 yellow, 2 orange. 2 orange, 2 blue, and 1 red. Abundance of toots. No toots. Old gamer giving away one. Open a win one. Yep. Pogo not keeping you interested? Yeah, I mainly only play like for Go Fest and community days. Oh, you got Flabebe Fest ticket instead of Go Fest. Yeah, I got the Flabebe Fest. I didn't get a yellow one though. I wanted a yellow. Ideally, I wanted 3 of each color, but pre-ordered the new game. Sweet. Andrew has trolled me since the community day. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't really check too many of the Sandshrew because I had a full shiny line of that. You almost got a Charlie horse. Oh gosh, stop. But stop stretching just in time. Stop stretching. You almost got a Charlie horse from stretching? You got the blue and orange to complete the family. Nice. I have my list upstairs. I printed out a list of all the possible shinies from Go Fest with little check boxes for how many you need. So like Duskull would be 3 check boxes. Ralts would have 4 check boxes and whatnot. So me and my daughter can check off everything we had, and there's a few that we both really wanted and didn't get. You stocked up with rare candies. Ooh, to pile on to Palkia. I've got like 400 rare candies or something. Do you have a live stream for Arceus Hunt 14 plus encounter? Yeah, my Arceus hunts are still, all my live streams are still live. That was me who did 14,000 for the Arceus. Oh, you can get a Charlie horse by stretching. Okay, that's what happened. Lurkin, Pokestar, cleaning up the house. Kids are making a more mess. That is also my life. You were stretching your calves out, almost got a Charlie horse. Such a crazy, you're such a crazy guy for hunting that. I was dual hunting at least, 2 devices. 2 devices, dual hunting, took me 14,000 total seen. But I was happy to finally get it. 60 on the likes, thank you. Let's try to bring those likes up to 100. We've got 1 hour left until Guess the Movie. And where's my list? My movie list. I brought it over there. Not 5 p.m. already? Nah, just 11 o'clock. The morning. So 5 o'clock for you. Wait, why would it be 5 o'clock? Wouldn't it be 6 o'clock? Aren't you 6 hours ahead of me? Charlie Horse. Never heard that one before. Yeah, imagine somebody last name Horse.
Welcome,
PB Hunts. What's going on? 25 months. Good luck today. How's life? That's pretty good, man. I'm a little sunburnt on my neck from Go Fest, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Oh, you picked up Tiger last night. He came home. Yes. Okay, I missed that message. I know you mentioned before he took off. He likes climbing on my shoulder, sitting on the back. I'm glad he showed up. I figured he would. Cats are pretty smart. They know how to get home. Likes climbing on the shoulder though, okay? Sitting on your back, but he had his claws out. Oh, scratched your shoulder. Yep, I've had that. Arizona in the afternoon, 118 degrees. Oh my gosh. And it got up to 86 degrees on GoFest, and I was dying from the heat already. Mud Stallion. Mudsdale. Yeah, it's 11. Well, I thought you were trying to say 5 o'clock was Guess the Movie. Because I said 1 hour from Guess the Movie, and you said like, what? It's not 5 yet? One 101 in Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's way too hot. Nope, a Jedi, nobody said that. 63 likes, we're almost at 65. Please remember to double tap your screen if you have not done so yet. Yeah, I guess the 4K 6 p.m. for you, yeah. I thought on your message you were saying that 5 o'clock was guess. That's why I was confused. Just surprised. Oh, that it's already 5 p.m. Gotcha. Deity. And turns out walking around in the hot sun for 8 hours, 2 days in a row, can make you pretty tired. Thought you said gow faced. No, I didn't say that. Only a weirdo would say or type that. 9:03 here, already 95, like 9:03 in the morning. 95 degrees, my goodness. You know, people say, oh, Canada, it gets so cold. It does. But at least we don't hit those like temperatures here very often. Usually we're in the 70s, 80s in the summer. You know, sometimes we go into the 90s, maybe hit 100, but it's not very common. You know, maybe a week during the summer or something. Time for a shiny already. What's this? 2300? Doesn't the game realize I'm trying to get all my shinies under odds? Please. I haven't done a catch command yet. Watch this catch in the chat here. You guys are gonna see something amazing. Check this one out. No runt in a Hisuian Pokeball. Well, that is lackluster. I was trying to speak something. I was trying to speak something into existence. That's it. 30k for Quagsire. You know what, Will? If I go 30k and I get a Quagsire, I think I'll take it. That's better than 30k for not for Quagsire, for Croagunk. Hot Chem Nation caught shiny Snorunt. No. Phase prior to this one was 1098. This phase is at holy cow, man. So you went like nearly double odds for one, and then you're almost double odds again. 30k, yeah, just to call it floor wig. Ugh. I believe it's the last day of June. The year is halfway over. Rather have Florwig the Quagsire than Joker the Mewtwo. Yeah, that's right, Joker the Mewtwo. Florwig is at least unique, I guess. You can change the name, yeah. I suppose. Yeah, SOS one in oh right. Well, yeah, I was thinking 683. Yes, SOS, not eggs. Yeah, so that is bad. That's like back-to-back 3-time over odds. That's some pretty bad luck. My longest SOS ever with the shiny charm, so 1 out of 273 was 1600. About 1,600 calls to get a shiny Mudbray in Ultra Sun and Moon. Ooh. 68 likes! That is so close to that beautiful, wonderful number 70. Let's get that like button clicked, hit, pushed, or tapped. Whatever you need to do, let's get to 70 likes. Slowpoke got scammed. Drifloon, shiny next. Oh, if you already have 2 ghost types, I don't know, man. A flying Pokemon, you can hunt on route, you know, the first route, 201, I think, or whatever it is. But it's only a 50% chance that you get the Starly. There's 70 likes. There we go. Just thinking of the Sunday I got. I went to play Go Fest at the Assiniboine Park in Winnipeg, Manitoba. And I bought this sundae. It was a caramel apple sundae. It was really good. Just a vanilla soft serve, but they had like caramel and like, I don't know, the green apple lollipop kind of syrup in there. It was really good. What? The wife and I made it to the gym this AM. 30 minutes of cardio. Nice. I wonder how many kilometers I walked during Go Fest. Is there a Pogo gathering there at the Assiniboine Park? There was a lot of people there. There was a lot of people playing Pogo, yeah. Winnipeg, Manitoba, the Assiniboine Park is one of the big ones during Pokemon events. Same with the Forks. We didn't go to the Forks, though. All I will say, it was not a cheap weekend. Probably the Go Fest weekend this year cost over 200 bucks. It's a lot of bananas. Caramel apple sundae on Sunday, yes. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. There was no one out here. Most people I saw trying to raid together was 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there were thousands of people at the Assiniboine Park this weekend. A lot of people playing Pogo. 41.3 last week in Pogo. Annoyingly, no egg space. Didn't get Adventure Sync egg. Yeah, my item bags were full, so I couldn't even spin stops for research or eggs or anything. Pogo really died around this part? Ah, that's too bad. Or maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, I had to buy a couple new power banks because my old power banks, first of all, I couldn't find them. And second, they were kind of smaller. So I was able, for $30 Canadian, I was able to find some Energizer brand 20,000 milliamp power banks, 30 bucks a piece. So I bought 2, so that's 60 bucks. Then the Go Fest tickets were 21 each. So that puts me with the 2 tickets over 100. Then both days we had lunch in the park. That was about 35 bucks for both days. So there's 70. Then we had ice cream. That was another 10, 15 bucks a day each. And then my daughter ran out of incense, so I had to spend like 7 bucks on Pokecoins. So it wasn't a cheap weekend. But the memories will last forever, so that's good. And at least the power banks I won't have to buy next time, because they're good. The power banks are actually kind of lousy. If you plug in using the Energizer ones, if you plug in using the USB-A port, it charges just fine. Like, it was no problem. But charging using the USB-C ports, for whatever reason, like it would start charging for like a few minutes and then shut off. Power bank would shut off and you have to click the power button and it would charge for another 5 minutes and then shut off. Seems fine. Turning into a good Niantic follower. What is me? Pogo is good in your area, but just downtown. Sum total? Which Pokemon is the most insane? I don't know. USB-A. No, the USB-A was fine. Like, it would keep charging continuously, you know, and be fine, but if it plugged in using the USB-C, it would kick off. To be fair, it could have been the cable, but it seems unlikely. I know that it could have been the cable. I didn't really try other cables, but yeah, I wish you could toss the old eggs. You have to incubate them, or yeah, to hatch them. Right? I hate that you can't just get rid of the eggs. But anyway, those beefy 20,000 milliamp. Maybe it needed more voltage. Yeah, it could have. But either way, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, but the 20,000 milliamps, they lasted the whole day, still had like half the charge. But I could have got some ones for cheaper on Amazon, but I bought them on Friday, so I couldn't wait. Annabelle, hello. I saw you subscribe earlier today, thank you. Beefy 5-layer power bank, yes. They were not made of beef. Hold down there, Big Cheese, you know what I meant. Tournament replace with cheaper win. Well, nah, I won't do that. Pokemon side up. What do you mean that? What do you mean there, Annabelle? I'm not the kind of person to buy something, use it that I need to use, and then return it when I'm done using it. Amin, is your favorite popcorn side up? I'm confused. Yeah, but it was a good Go Fest. A little disappointing. Couple Pokemon I really wanted, didn't get. But such is life. Didn't get Mawile. Didn't get Farfetch'd. Didn't get Frigibax. I didn't get any of the costume shinies either. It's a fake. Okay, could somebody translate? My brain might not be working properly today. It's a favorite Pokemon side. I don't know what you mean side. Such an old shiny. Yeah, I want it. I don't have it yet. I don't have Mawile shiny. So I wanted it. Oh, Psyduck. Oh, I know what you mean. Psyduck. Okay. Is my favorite Pokemon Psyduck? It is one of my favorites. Psyduck. Yes, I get it now. Favorite Pokemon's Game Guard. Gengar. These are some challenging translations here. Game Guard. Gengar. Mawile's also boosted shiny naturally as it has a mega, and yet zero Mawile shiny for either my daughter or I. I didn't get Oranguru on the first day, but my daughter got 3, so she traded me 1. And then day 2, like right in the last hour, I think, I got shiny Passimian, but my daughter didn't get one. That's your daughter, no. Years of talking to JJ paying off. Man, we should unban that guy. Justice for JJ. Shiny Passimian. You got shiny Passimian too. I was so pumped to get it, but I really wanted to get a second one, or my daughter to get one too. The worst is when my daughter was really wanting to get Passimian. Like, that was her top one she wanted. Didn't get anything day 1. 1 o'clock, 59 minutes. Last incense spawn of the hour, of that particular hour. My daughter tapped a Pachirisu. Bang! It was shiny. She was super excited. It broke out of the Pokeball. She accidentally backed out of the battle. And then the hour changed and she lost the shiny Pachirisu and was devastated. But thankfully I had 3, so I just traded her 1. You were lucky to get every shiny you needed, man. I got 1 Scraggy, I needed 2. I got 1 Munna, I needed 2. I didn't get any Frigibax. Didn't get any Farfetch'd. That's brutal, yeah, but thankfully I ended up with 3 Pachirisu shinies, so I traded her 1. Yeah, and that's a regional we won't see outside the events, yep. 2 shiny Skidoo, yes! I ended up with 4 shiny Skidoo. Frigibax will have a community day, yeah, that's right. Wait, what it'll be next year, right? Next year we'll get it in June or May or something. You got your buzzer beater Pachirisu, may or may not have done a little dance, yeah? Shiny Captain, alright. What is Captain? Let's play guess the Pokemon here. Captain is the Pokemon. And I guess unknowns were boosted as well this time, so ended up with a bunch of shiny unknowns. 5 minutes longer the next few days to make up for Friday? Well, I don't know, man. Cacturn? Captain Cacturn? Venipede? Wait, what? I did get my full Venipede line, which was nice. You got a 98% shiny Zacian with the background. Very nice. Yes, I saw your picture, man. I saw your picture, and I got a 2-star shiny Zamazenta with the background. Caterpie, 2 or 3 shiny Torkoal in their first hour. I ended up getting all of the incense Pokemon. I got a Torkoal, I got multiple Skidoos, got the Pachirisu. Little bummed that I didn't get any far-fetched. But I felt like on Sunday, the far-fetched spawns were very scarce. You have a shiny Gang 2. You're just purposely saying silly things now. And on today's, you're not gonna believe this happened. Hold on. You just pet a monkey inside a post office. What? The heck was a monkey doing in the post office? Big cheese, man. You shouldn't have done that. Now you can't donate blood for a while. You said the same thing. What's a monkey doing in there? You got a Chinese Gengar. Oh, a shiny Gengar. All right. Oh, the monkey was mailing something. Gotcha. How do I'm not used to Windows. Even though I've had this Windows PC for a couple years now, I'm more used to Mac. I only use this thing for streaming. How the heck do I turn on the show seconds on the clock? Dropped off a package, walked right by, didn't realize until you walk back out. Boom. Lady holding a monkey. You ask, and you got to pet the monkey. That's pretty cool. Staravia and a friend ball. Or Staravia. Post office, taking mail chimp. A little too literally, I like that. Mail chimp. Oh, the wife, she's gonna go bananas over this. Man, I could just see it. That's like her lifelong dream is to pet a monkey. And you just randomly got to see one. David said hi. What's going on, David? Got your IMAX tickets for Jurassic World. Nice. Mewtwo was named Mutant. Would people be discussing Mew 3? They would not. He pets you? Yeah, like a big hairy monkey. Yeah, that counts, I guess. Mega Mewtwo Z. And this is driving me crazy. I gotta go to the date and time settings. I need to figure out how to turn on the seconds, how to show seconds. Show time and tray. Oh, there we go. I looked in the date and time settings and instantly found the option. What's up, Leafiera? See, none of these names you're saying, Annabelle, are Pokemon names. Mutant. Arguably a better name as like a mutant. I do like that, Mutant. Faded today. Random April Fool's joke showing new... Oh man, new megas. So this post was from April 1st? Yeah, what the heck? How is Mewtwo 150? But Mew 1, its predecessor that came before, is 151, yeah. I guess Mewtwo came before the creation of the Pokédex. I mean, Professor Oak, I guess, invented the Pokédex at the beginning of Red, Blue, Yellow, so the Mew and the Mewtwo, I guess, at that point already existed. What about, yeah, what's up with that? PLA? Because am I wrong? Isn't in Pokemon Red and Blue, like in the original games, doesn't Professor Oak say like, oh, it's my new invention, the Pokedex? Yeah, still looking for something on this route, Yagami. Still looking. Just about a quarter of the way to odds. I'm still very, very much under odds. Mewtwo was created in the first movie. He had the Pokedex before. Man, what the heck? It's like they're screwing up the timelines. They can't keep anything straight. This is why trying to study Pokemon lore is like impossible, because there's just so many contradictions in there. Brandon and Dawn were taken back in time, and Arceus granted them the Dex upon entering Hisui. Okay. First 5 minutes. So nobody else had a Pokedex in Hisui. You're getting a Eternamax, Eternatus, and Pogo in August. Whoop! Oh, Luke, yeah, Lucas and Dawn. Okay. It wasn't patented in Hisui. Oak just came by, scooped it up. Look at this. Look at this Pokemon registering system. Can't believe there's not a patent. Just ripped off the original. How does the guy who gives us tasks know about it in PLA? Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. Almost as if they didn't really think it through before doing it. Yeah, Pokemon Company logic. About 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. We're only 21 likes away from 100. If you've not liked the stream yet, please double tap. Is that the kids? Is that banging the kiddos? That is the kids upstairs banging around. Thump, 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 thump. Funny that you can actually hear that. Do you think it's Doomsday if Gen 10 isn't something revolutionary? I think Gen 10 needs to be revolutionary, but as much as I want it to be, this is Game Freak we're talking about. It's going to be a cookie cutter thing. Time frame isn't really clear in the first movie. Interpretation is that the events with the lab that created Mewtwo could have taken place way before the time. Yeah, I don't know. You thought the noise was here outside your house. Nope, that's my life now. Summer vacation. Broom to jab the ceiling, yeah. Cut it out up there. Think, what the heck is right above me? The kitchen is. No, the kitchen's not. I think it is. That's my life now. Sounded so sad. Floorwig versus ceiling broom, right? Mm-hmm. Combine them and we have a mop. Shellos? Want to take your support to the next level? Become a member today. I'm back. Now I'm going away again. Oh, I see. Meeting time. Ah, Jerry. All right, have a good meeting. Oh, what the heck? I'm just remembering my dreams last night. I have this reoccurring dream. Some may call it a nightmare. That I'm in a play. Right? I'm an actor. I'm in a play. And it's the day of the performance. And I hadn't practiced my lines. I hadn't learned my lines yet. And it happens... That dream happens enough times that sometimes while I'm dreaming, I go, wait a minute, this has happened to me before. This is probably a dream. Last night, it was that dream, and it was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh no, this is happening for real this time. It's not even a dream. Well, it was a dream. And then I had a second dream that I was working for the CIA and I wanted a promotion. So I was going to be interviewed for a promotion, and I was supposed to make a PowerPoint presentation, you know, explaining why I should get a promotion. And then it was time for the interview, and I had forgot to make the PowerPoint presentation. Such odd dreams. Imagine not being able to escape anxiety, not even in your dreams. Not even in your dreams, man. Boy, what a relief though when you wake up and you realize that you weren't actually in a play. And that you didn't forget your lines. Welcome to Scranton video, like Ancient Michael Scarn. Yes, that would be good. How you doing, Mia? That was the promotion for head toot investigator. No, it wasn't. A-Star had a dream in the morning. You had a dream you had in the morning was revolving around the unknown pieces from the third movie. I hadn't seen that one. Don't remember what happened, but just had stuff to do with the unknowns in the third movie. I'm pretty good. Tired. I'm just worn out from Go Fest. It was, you know, 8 hours in the sun, 2 days in a row. Reminds me of when Milhouse was naked on the school stage. It's just like my dream. I did the 16 hours. Yep. 16 hours. My daughter and I, we both played. I got mostly everything I wanted, but there was a couple I really wanted. I didn't get any Frigibacks, and I didn't get Farfetch'd. Yeah, it was a long time, but we took some breaks. Like, we went in, we had some lunch. We still had the incense going, checking the hourly spawns during lunchtime, and we sat in the car a couple times to cool down. And we stopped by the riverbank to skip some rocks. But we basically were out for the whole 8 hours. Second hour had nothing for me except incense mons. So either went home or raided. Nice. Yeah, every hour there was a number of Pokemon we needed, even right to the end. Yeah, where's Gina? Maybe she's playing Go Fest. Her legs got so dirty and sweaty during Go Fest that she's just has to spend hours scrubbing them. Yeah, I guess there's this little path like through the trees and stuff that goes right alongside the river. So it was pretty barren in there. There wasn't a lot of people. So we walked kind of through there. It kept the sun off of us, and it was quiet, right? It was kind of away from the people, so you can hear the birds and the squirrels. Yeah, I'm gonna rent a pressure washer to finish the job. Exactly. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy belated birthday, Katie Queenie. That's awesome. What did you do anything exciting? Pokemon Go, take a shower. Yeah, at the end of the second day, man, I went, as soon as I got home, I took a shower, man, just so sweaty. But I decided for some reason that Go Fest weekend, the weekend that I was going to be busy pretty much all day, was the best day to wipe my PC with a fresh install, all files deleted, everything, completely fresh install of my computer. So after Go Fest, both days, I couldn't even really rest. I had to download a bunch of programs and set everything up, and my OBS settings, which I thought I saved, I didn't end up saving or backing up, so I had to recreate a bunch of stuff. And pizza for lunch and 10 chicken fajitas. 10 chicken fajitas? All to yourself? Or like everybody shared the fajitas? That sounds fun. Yeah, you were using trees as shade, yeah. There's like a lot of walking paths at, we went to the Assiniboine Park in Winnipeg, and there's a lot of walking paths and sidewalks, but a lot's in the sun, but Assiniboine Park is right beside the Assiniboine River, and right beside the river, there's like a dirt path that kind of like is cut out through all the trees. So we walked that path a number of times. It kept the sun off of us. If I get Krogunk, yeah, if I get Krogunk, I'm gonna delete the channel, I think. Only a 10% spawn rate of getting the Krogunk, which is the only Pokemon on this route that I don't need, that I don't want. So if the shiny that I get is the 10% spawn that I don't want, I would be bad. An umbrella hat would be good. Yeah, umbrella hat could be nice. Of course, if you get a bit of a breeze going, then it's long gone. Just like my PC yesterday. Deleted. Yeah, I backed up my OBS settings. So my settings were okay, as in, like, you know, the frame rate and the profiles were preserved, and, you know, you go in my audio settings and my video settings were all preserved. But I forgot to save my scenes. So I had to recreate my scenes, add my overlay, add the webcam, and add the game footage, and make sure everything was sized properly, add all the text to the screen, all the alerts and whatnot. Re-download some plugins, and so it was I didn't even really get to rest that much after Go Fest. Hello, Gym Leader Basan, how you doing? I also ended up destroying my my original 3DS capture card on the weekend, so there's that. Enter ML, gonna say hi and bye, day 28. Hunting Cubchew in Route 7 in black, 10% fungus that was holding 5% big mushroom. What, shiny? Or regular? Holy, the Infernapis female, that is rare. That is the 12.5%, 1 out of 8. Is the wheel okay after the computer reset? I got the wheel reset up. Give your old capture card the Office Space Special. I can't do that. It still functions. It still functions as a standard 3DS XL. I still play games on it and everything just fine. But in terms of capture card abilities, I'm pretty sure the capture board, the ribbon cable, it's shot. It's no good anymore. And then also, since I got it, like right from the time I got it, the wireless communication was really, really bad. Like I had to either be right next to the router in order to download any games, or if I wanted to trade locally, the systems had to be like right beside each other. And even then, sometimes like the trade would fail or whatever. Anyway, I opened it up. I found out that the Wi-Fi antenna was almost entirely severed. So it was like a really, really, really weak signal. And well, now the antenna is completely severed. So I suppose what I want to do is I want to look on AliExpress for a 3DS XL Wi-Fi antenna and put a new antenna in there. At least then I can get wireless communication, wireless function on it. But yeah, in terms of capturing abilities, I think it's finished. But thankfully, I have my 2 loopy capture cards, so I can still dual hunt. Back up in your modem with the resurrection. I didn't say anything like that. $86 on the likes, only 14 likes away from 100. We are 17 minutes away from Guess the Movie. Let's get those likes up to 100. Paw Patrol's on Netflix now. Uh-oh, Daughters in Shambles. Rubble and Crew is gone. What? Rubble's gone? Oh, that's the song that plays during the scene in Office Space. Gotcha. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Becca! How you doing, Becca? How you been? Even The Office went to space. That's right. All these movies, man, they're running out of ideas. They all go to space. Office Space. Netflix turned it into rubble by removing rubble. Matt, how old is your daughter? She's pretty young still. Got 2 this fall already. That's crazy. We're up twice on Wednesday. Oh no! Are you feeling better? You said that was Wednesday, so I mean that was almost a week ago. Don't worry, Slowpoke. Matt's daughter is not in the chat. My energy drink is over. And to create a Go Fest with all Shiny Lock Pokemon. That's how you don't sell any Go Fest tickets. I mean, pretty much the only reason anybody buys a Go Fest ticket is for the boosted rates. That's it. Some people might buy the ticket anyway for the mythical encounter, but yeah, that's how yours went. You didn't buy the ticket. Did all the prep work ahead of time for that call. They gave me the go-ahead. I pressed the 2 buttons, good to go. Well, that didn't take too long. Welcome back, Jerry. Oh, good luck on the shiny Zubat. Oh, your Volcanion was 96%. Sweet. I didn't do the research yet. Least favorite Pokemon game, Ken Dog. I'm gonna go with X and Y. It's not a bad game, but probably my least favorite. Power of Pine Sol. I see. Yeah, just spray some Pine Sol on their computer and it fixes it, or what? Yeah, decent amount in the community who didn't buy the ticket. All they did was raid, right? Because you don't need the ticket to do the Zashi and Zamazenta raids. Always worth the ticket with the regionals on the table. I mean, I go out and I play with my daughter, right? We both like to shiny hunt together. So for me, my ticket and her ticket, it's worth it. But it was like sunny out, and my screen, I realized I didn't know my daughter who uses the iPhone XR. The screen is so dim, even at maximum brightness. A lot of times she had to be like covering the phone, looking up really close to just see the Pokemon. Yeah, the nine free raid passes each day with the ticket is nice. See, knew he was a big Paw Patrol fan. Me? No, not really Paw Patrol. Coliseum is your least favorite. I was more referring to you know, the mainline games. Your 12 Pro is still like that? Oh, really? So the screen brightness is pretty low. But yeah, I have the 14 Pro, and we were I compared the two side by side, and my screen was quite a bit brighter. Zacian was from the free passes. Whoop! My Zamazenta, I had to use a couple of my premium passes to get the Zamazenta shiny, but both my daughter and I got the Zacian on our third raid. Both of us, the third raid. And my daughter got Zamazenta on her second raid. So that's it. She got both shinies in 5 total raids. Secondhand fan of Paw Patrol. Secondhand fans. Still love Gen 5. That's your least favorite, Gen 5? And then at the end of Saturday, I heard my daughter and I were walking around. We heard somebody grumbling about how he's like, I'm done with the raids for today. I did 25 raids and I didn't get shiny Zamazenta. Wasn't a massive number of Choo-Choo Phalanx raids. You managed to do 12 in total. That sounds similar to the amount I did, maybe 10 or so. But neither my daughter nor I got the shiny Phalanx. Oh, you need both of the dogs for the living decks. My shiny Zamazenta had the special background. My Zacian didn't, but they were both 2-star shinies. Pretty committed to getting my 3 win a raid researches before doing a raid. That way I can maximize. Yeah, I completely forgot about the research. And so I wasn't spinning Pokestops because my item storage was, not only was it full, but it was overflowing with items. But had I known or remembered about the research tasks, I probably would have emptied out a bunch of my items. Yep, you can do 25 plus. That's right. I walked by some guy that he did 25 raids and there was no shiny, so he wasn't doing any more. Oh, you got the shiny Phalanx? Beautiful. Shiny Pika. Oh, and there was photo bombs, man. I forgot about the photo bombs. I'm a bad Pokemon player, apparently. First Zamazenta raid back when it debuted was 98%. Pretty good. That's still your best one. Got a lot of 3-star Zamazentas, and of course when I do get the shiny one, it's only a 2-star. But at least I got the special background on it. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I didn't get a Tentacool shiny either. No idea how many of my lucky friends want to swap shiny background doggos. Completely lost in the sauce. Yeah, I don't really care so much if it has the back. I mean, it's nice to have it, I guess. Makes it a little more rare, but like if I got a shiny Zacian, it didn't have the background, it was a 2-star, I said, that's it. I'm done. I don't need to do any more Zacian. I don't care if it's 2-star without the background. I don't need to do any more. Swap the shiny ones. Yeah, the shiny background ones. Last Phalanx raid, 10 minutes from the end of Saturday. 14, 14, 15 is pretty nice. Hello, sir, that wants a cat. I don't want a cat, though. I don't want that. Ooh, 8 minutes from Guess the Movie. Ooh. Yes, you do want a cat. I do not. I like to pet cats. I don't want to own one. I do not, Inkachu. Other people can have the cats. Manny coming back in on the Moltres tier. Let's get some member hype. Silver Cap, your 98 IV, Zacian into a Shundo in the future. Man, I hear people getting Shundos on legendaries and whatnot. It's like, man, anytime I get a shiny from a raid, it's almost always a 2-star. Same with my my mythical Pokemon. A lot of my mythical Pokemon that I get from the events are 2-star. Currently installing plate readers on the interstate. Hopefully that will slow down the crazy drivers. Yeah, after they get a few tickets. I noticed Google Maps now. If you're driving using Google Maps, it'll tell you if there's like a photo radar up ahead, like or traffic light cameras or whatever. Yeah, 1 out of 216 chance of getting a hundo from a raid, research, or egg. Not worth it. Better off lucky trading. Yeah, I mean, I'd just be happy with a 3-star. Let's give me the 3-star, but nope. Nope, the game's like, oh, it's a shiny this time? Sure, you got like 8 3-stars in a row. Now you got a shiny. We'll make it a 2-star. Yeah, with roughly a 1 in 20 chance at a legendary, right? So like 1 in 4,096 essentially chance of getting a Shundo from a raid. Never hatched a shiny in Pogo. I think I've hatched a couple. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I think I ended up with about 60 shinies or something over the weekend. Shiny Mime Jr. was the best hatch ever. Nice. I don't even have any eggs because my item storage is always full, so I can never really spin stops. What's up, Augustin? How you doing? 90 on the likes. We're only 10 away from 100. Turn items from stops off in settings. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I could have been getting research the whole time. I'm a bad Pokemon Go player, apparently. I would assume it allows you to spin to stops and not get items. Get eggs and probably research. Shouldn't even be an option though to turn that off. It should just be like, or you should have the option, but if your items are full, if your item bag is full, you should still be able to switch. You should still be able to spin them and get research or an egg. Spin to stop. Your item bag is full, so the items were discarded. Not sure if it turns eggs off as well. I did open up a gift, even though it let me open up a gift. I didn't get the items from the gift, but I still got an egg. Hello again, Annabelle. How are you doing? Couple more minutes until Guess the Movie. A lot of good movies still on the list. 16 shinies. That's a lot of shinies. Can you search for that? Can you put shinies and like hatched or something in the search bar? I've also deleted a lot of shinies, so. Okay, hatched and shiny. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna open mine up here and see what I can see there. So, I mean, it's possible that I've hatched some shinies that I've deleted. I've had multiples, like, from Community Day. That's it? I only walked 45 kilometers? All that walking during Go Fest? Pokemon. Shiny. Oops, not Chibi. Shiny. And... hatched. Okay, what do I got? I have a Togepi, a Starly, a Geodude, an Alolan Geodude, I should say, Roggenrola, Wynot, Solrock, Azurill, and a Lucario. Shiny that I've hatched. Yeah, 5 kilometers short to 50 kilometers. Man, I feel bad. I know my daughter really wanted that Pikachu, and I forgot about the research, and I didn't know you can turn off items. What was the Pikachu one again? Win a raid? What was the Pikachu research? The Phalanx was win a raid, right? Pikachu research, catch 7 different Mons. Okay. Or 8 different, whatever that one. Okay, that's easy enough. Dang, yeah, I forgot about those. Shoot. Oh well. Eight different species. So it sounds like pretty much like just enough. Yeah, and the photo bombs, I forgot. Oh, it is Guess the Movie time. Look at that. It is time for Guess the 4K. Guess the Movie. All right, let me quickly grab my my cheat sheet here. Got my cheat sheet there. And let's see what the eggs were. What, 1 in 10? Oh my gosh, yeah, I should have done that. All right, here we go. The movie is kind of about zombies, maybe. All right, I will be right back with that movie. All right, I am back. And that's not even shiny. What the heck? It is not Ocean City. Oh, Go Fest eggs? Okay, 50 plus eggs, 1 shiny. Yeah, so probably not. It's not Zombiever, not Zombieland, not World War Z, not Evil Dead. Not Jackie Chan Adventure, not Evil Dead 3, which isn't even a movie. Not Army of Darkness, not Zombieland 2, Shaun of the Dead, Children of the Star, The Notebook, Shaun of the Dead, Zombies, Warm Bodies, Rain Man, The Faculty, Rush Hour. Now it says kind of about zombies, maybe. So they're probably not even zombies, but they could be. It is not 28 Days Later, it's not The Invasion, it's not Hot Fuzz, not 28 Weeks Later, not It Follows, not Evil Dead 2, not Apocalypses, not 28 Years Later. I don't watch zombie movies. This isn't a zombie movie, but there's kind of like, they're kind of zombies, I guess. Bride of Frankenstein, nope. I Am Legend. Book of Eli, that's a great movie, but it is not the correct answer. Resident Evil is not the answer. Case closed. What is that? Tremors 3 is not correct. Not Spice World. Not 29 Days Later. Sleepless in Seattle. Nope. Welcome to Raccoon City. No, it's not that. Paw Patrol. It's not from the Resident Evil line. What are zombies anyway? Hey, what's going on up there? Not Friday the 13th. Not Pineapple Coffee. Not Frankenstein. Not Silent Hill. Your ears. Sorry. Not The Mummy. Not Night of the Living Dead. Not Undead. Not Cabin Fever. They're the undead, right? Aren't zombies things that died and then came back to life? Train to Busan, nope. Not Freddy vs. Jason, not Deathland. Not Cabin in the Woods. Not Return of the Mummy, not The Dead, not Return of the Living Dead, not Black September, not Scooby-Doo. The movie is about, I guess, things or people who have died and then come back to life. Not The Hills Have Eyes, not Return of the Living Dead. Not The Undead. Not The Corpse Bride. Not Flatliners. But Kiro coming in with the correct guess. It is, in fact, Cemetery. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know if you call them zombies, but they kind of are like zombies. There we go. There is Pet Cemetery with church on the front. That is one freaky looking cat. Let me tell you what. My mic is going out. It shouldn't be going out. There we go. Pet Cemetery on 4K Ultra HD. Thinking of the cat too. There's the back. There's a kite. I guess Gage is flying the kite. Things that come back to life. I figured somebody would catch on with that clue. That's the limited edition slipcover with Pet Cemetery. There is the cover art underneath. Pet Cemetery. There we go. We got Church the Cat. There's somebody carrying somebody, and there we go. We got the church on the back again. There's a Evil Gage. There's Pascal or whatever his name is. They never even did a spell check on the title. What the heck, right? They spelled it wrong. And looks like the discs themselves are very boring. Just plain old discs. Yes, it was intentional. I think Jerry was making a joke. Hero spelt it with a C. Well, I don't care. It was still the correct answer. Yeah, Pet Cemetery 2 had John Connor in it. My mic is cutting out a bit. What is happening, man? But the movie of the day, Pet Cemetery. Maybe I'm getting too loud. Maybe I've got a noise gate on or something that I didn't have before, and if I shout too loud, it cuts out. Movie of the day, Pet Cemetery. I put in my old mic settings. And maybe... Hang on. Filters, compressor, threshold, ratio, attack, release, output gain, noise suppression. Maybe I'll turn off the noise suppression. Maybe I didn't have that on last time. Yeah, sneak peeks. I turned off the noise suppression. Maybe that works. Ordered lunch. It might be saltier than my mom's potato wedges. Impossible. My mom's potato wedges were like 90% salt, 10% potato. Earlier with the proverbs, best thing to do for a microphone is ask ChatGPT for the perfect audio. That bad boy sets me up like a legendary time. Yeah, chat to GPT. Shinies, have you tried the input redirection on your 3DS? Yeah, it's real bad. Okay. It was weird because I tried it on the weekend and I couldn't get my controller to work, but I could click like the home button and I can click the like the power button and it was working. It was sending it to my device, but now it doesn't do anything. The correct IP, they're both on the same network and everything. I can't get it to do anything. Yeah, I couldn't get the controller to work because it wasn't an Xbox controller, I found out. But I could still like click the buttons in the program and it would control my DS. But now clicking the buttons doesn't even do anything either. Yeah, you could make a Pro controller work, but yeah, now I can't even get the program to communicate with my DS. Said I couldn't get the controller to work, but the program could still communicate. I could still click the buttons on the program and can control my device, but now I can't even do that. Reconfigure all the buttons. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is maybe like, I don't know, my network is preventing, you know, transmitting data or something. I don't know. Because it was working before, but now it does, and now it doesn't work at all. Wi-Fi isolation. I don't know, man. I even installed my mesh pods real close and so I can get a nice strong signal, but it wasn't. But what's Wi-Fi isolation? What does that mean? Mr. Pokemon being sued for not giving Kem a fast shiny. I know. What the heck. Thank you. It means isolating Wi-Fi. It isolates Wi-Fi devices, from communicating with each other. Ooh. So it could be something like that in my settings. You also have to remember the 3DS is on 2.4 band, so if your computer's on 5, you're gonna have issues too. My DS was showing on the router app that my DS was connected with 2.4. So maybe my computer is on 5, but it shouldn't be. But I guess if my computer's on the same network, but going from 5G and my DS is on 2.4, that wouldn't work. We won't be able to check a tree today. No, my first tree won't be available until probably after I'm done the live stream. Curious if I can go into the settings and change, because I'm connected via Ethernet, but I can still, connect to the Wi-Fi as well. But I wonder if there's a way to like force the connection to be 2.4. Something to look into. Damn, this food is very salty. Throw it behind the works microwave. Oh my gosh. If you ever got like a piece of like a fish that you don't like, maybe you don't like a fish that you're eating, and your coworkers are just bugging you, man, you gotta like duct tape the fish to the bottom of their desk or something. Very surprised we didn't get Arceus during Sinnoh Tour. What the heck? Rain, how's it going? You missed it. Guess the movie was about things that come up out of the ground and attack people. Fish or deviled eggs. Yeah, stuff it in the vent. Oh. Imagine like you're working in the office and something really smells bad. You open up the vent and just somebody's old used fish up there. Man, deviled eggs. What kind of a person throws away a deviled egg? Like, deviled eggs are delicious. Razorhorn, what's going on? Used fish, a monster, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I will be right back. We're back. Was in my mouth. All right, where are we at here? 20 something for not guaranteed Arceus research. Wait, hold on. What's this about? No, the girls aren't in trouble at all. 4 timeouts. As in, you've timed out people 4 times. No, it was unrelated. My wife's taking the kids somewhere, so I wanted to say bye. But now they're in the basement playing. Oh no, Kiro, you got scammed. Oh, you have been timed out. Hey, don't do that. $10 raids to get a type plate. So what? There's an Arceus thing in Pogo and whatnot and what now? 94 on the likes. We're so close to 100. Talking about how they'll make it a rip-off when it happens. Theory crafting, how much money they can make on Arceus. Yeah, they'll nickel and dime us like crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a big cash grab for sure. They'll release all 18 Arceus and raids at once with no way to change the forms. Oh my gosh. What is that, Sam? Come on, we are not even at 100 likes yet. I don't like the idea of Chem Nation blowing air onto a Ditto and then Psyduck yelling. So, ooh, Sil Valley, nice catch there, Darkville. Even Niantic knew Mega Evolution was a huge scam. They had to nerf it. It's not even Niantic anymore. Is that what you think it is? Yeah, I'm just going... I'm blowing on Ditto. Hey, girls! Stop that. Shiny comes up before 2,500. Vladimir, I hope you are correct. Yeah, Niantic laid the groundwork. Scopely, I think, is the new one. Your daughter figured out how to lock doors. We did put locks on on one of my daughter's doors. So if she's upset and she doesn't want her sister bugging her, she can go into her room and lock the door. The pain in the butt for us, though. What about Link screaming from Ocarina? Let's go, Lee! Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches if you don't stop fighting. Why would I reward them for fighting? That doesn't make any sense. But Crusher, hello Cam, how you doing, Crusher? You'll likely do Arceus like Genesect. Drip feed each form over multiple months. Here in the US, 50% at Barnes & Noble off Criterion. Man! There's a couple Criterion movies I'd want. I want Princess Bride on 4K. And I want Eating Raoul on Blu-ray because it doesn't exist on 4K. Ignite and a GS ball. Oh. 97 on the likes. We're getting very close to 100. Please. Double tap your screens. Let's get up to 100 likes. Man, you got scammed too, Elcash. What the heck? I'm pretty sure that's the second time you got scammed. Passimian and a Safari ball. Nice. Did everybody get, anybody who played Go Fest with the ticket, did you get your Orangaroo and your Passimian, if you didn't already have one? You brought up Venipede. You did bring it up, and now you caught it. Keith, good to see you, Keith. How's it going, man? Keith, 25 months. 25 months of channel membership, over 2 years. That's pretty wild. You only got a Rangaroo, which was a dupe. Okay. Every time this root start songs, 21 Guns by Green Day. I'm not familiar with that song. Implement Milcery and Alchemy. Oh my gosh, in the evolution methods. You gotta wait. Well, I mean, I'm not familiar. No ticket. You already had the Guru Monkey. Nice. I didn't get the Orangaroo. I never got the Orangaroo. My daughter got 3, so she traded me one. And then right near the end of Sunday, I ended up with a Passimian. Like with a little less than an hour left to go. I did get the Passimian, but my daughter didn't get one. Never did the math. At least you'd wager at least 5 cents that half of the Go Fest mons were Community Day mons or Research Day. There seems to be a lot of overlap, yeah. Yeah, the shiny Orangaroo is nice. I was happy to get Passimian. Bus routes are awful. Oh no! Post online to change them in the summer. The backlash would be worse in winter. The routes are no good? At least we're getting that pedestrian scramble at Portage in Maine. Second day was actually a little worse if you were hatching to rare mon. Seems to share the same spawn tables, Passimian, Farfetch'd. Hatching? Oh, hunting the rare mons. I saw. I don't know. I felt like there was a decent amount of Passimian, but Farfetch'd was like I barely saw any Farfetch'd. Do I want a tip? Yes, please. 10 out of 10, too many flowers. I did get all the colors except yellow. I didn't get the yellow. Jangmo got scammed every time I got incense. I didn't like the Jangmo-Os were on there, especially since we just got the community day. Jerry, 31 months. 31 months flew by. Thanks for having me, Jerry. Thank you for being here. You saw more Farfetch instead of Passimian, so maybe just unlucky. You got 6 shiny blue flowers. I got 2 blue and 2 orange and 1 red. All right, Sam. Go check Amazon. I will check Amazon. Amazon will price match only if they have it in stock. What? Since when does Amazon price match? 3 red and 1 or 2 orange, 0 yellow. So you didn't get any yellow either. One or 2 yellow naturally so far. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of Pokemon that I needed. You'll find the last yellow in a month or 2. Oh, they will lower their prices. Like you mean they'll match, as in like automatically. Like I don't have to contact them and be like, hey, can you match this? Let's see. Princess Bride 4K. $60 Canadian. No, thank you. Eating Raoul. $50 for the Blu-ray, so does not look like prices are any lower. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good, Will. Sitting at 100 likes. Sam Squanch, what's going on? You'd pay $60 for that one. The Princess Bride. That's funny, because everything I just scanned was the same price as Barnes & Noble. But this, again, I'm on Amazon.ca. Big Cheese, what's Princess Bride 4K showing up on Amazon.com? Love that movie. It's a good movie. Anyone want a peanut? Peanuts, the silent killer. 20, oh man, $25. That's so cheap. So gotta be US only. What about Eating Raoul? I didn't get no, the reference. Could be worth it to get a couple of them shipped down to the border, the US border. And then just pick them up. $20, man. No more rhymes now, I mean it. Anyone want a peanut? Oh, okay. I saw Princess Bride like years ago. I don't remember all the lines. I think what other ones? What other movies on Criterion I'd want to own? Right now, Princess Bride maybe, but Eating Raoul is one on my list. A wild thing for Niantic to care about. I can't. The only really thing I remember about that movie, Princess Bride, is the poison scene where he's trying to figure out which cup has the poison in it. So do you have that ability to utilize .com versus CA? Yeah, I can order from .com and have it shipped to my US box. Problem is, it cost me about $25 in gas to go to the border and back, and it's like $3 per package. If it's a small package, it's $3. If it's a bigger package, it's $6. So really, like, you know, unless I have a few packages, the savings got to be worth it otherwise. Clearly, I can't choose the cup in front of me. I gotta watch that movie again. I also need to stop. I gotta spend less on movies. 2-hour soft lock is the max you can get for distances. You've caught stuff in Japan and then the US within 3 hours. Okay. Probably cheaper for one of us to buy. You pay for the shipping to your house. I bet well, I mean, I could just go on Amazon.com and have it shipped to my Canadian address. Of course, I'd have to pay the foreign shipping cost. I'm on screen and say I'm Chancellor 2. I wouldn't say that. $40 on the 15th anniversary collection of Twilight. How bad is that? You know what? That's a good question. I should, let me just go into my Amazon. Let me change it to US. I'm gonna add those 2 movies in, and I'm gonna see what it costs to ship to Canada. Eating, wait, not wadding. Eating Raoul, not Rapool. Man, I can't type on these things. 20 bucks, man, that's so cheap. Okay, add to cart. And then Princess Bride 4K. 25 bucks. Limited time. Okay, why do I have 3 items in the cart? Complete. Okay, proceed to checkout. Let me see here. Change address. Deliver to this address. Shipping would be 17 bucks Canadian, 17.36. That's not bad. But dang, with the shipping and stuff, I'm still looking at $90 Canadian for the 2 movies after shipping. The movie of the day was Pet Sematary. $45 US. If I lived in the US, free shipping, or $90 Canadian after shipping and exchange rate. Jeez. Let me get some shoes sent to your place. Colorway only releasing in Canada. Gotta get Pet Sematary 2 on 4K. What is colorway shoes? And I don't even know if Pet Sematary 2 is on 4K. That's what I would do. Probably cost me to ship to you. 16 bucks to ship to Nick. Yeah, so. What shoes do I wear? I don't know. Some Amazon brand shoes that have really wide toe box. Wittens or something. A unique colorway? Yeah, what is colorway? What even is that? Is that a brand? Of course, I could get it shipped. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Sax, my old 3DS capture card, I think, has finally kaput. Yeah, okay, just means a specific color. They got a colorway only releasing. I don't know what shoes you're talking about though. My old 3DS capture card is I think finally done. So I had to do some magic on my other good capture card so that I can dual stream again. I just wanted to know what brand of shoe you were talking about. Okay, I'm just curious. I was just curious of like what type of shoes you were looking at. Yeah, I understand. There's a unique color pattern to the shoe only available in there. What magic? I think you know. Same kind of magic you've the same kind of spells, magic spells that you've cast on your DS. Nike. Okay, Nike. Exclusive Canada green. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I had to perform the dark arts spell. Rest in peace, the old capture card. My original 3DS capture card. I just no valid data, no valid data. It's super finicky, more than ever before. The ribbon cable's a little bit ripped on one spot, so it might be completely finished. And the Wi-Fi antenna cord, the Wi-Fi antenna cable inside is completely severed now. So I can't, even if I get a shiny on it, there's no way for me to trade it to another one. Time to go yeet it against the wall. Believe me, I want to. But it still functions as a 3DS. Like, I can still put game cartridges in and play it. It came modded, so I mean, how did it fall apart like that? Ever since I got the capture card, the wireless communication was terrible on it. Absolutely terrible. If I wanted to download a game from the eShop, I had to be like right beside the router. Otherwise, it wouldn't have any internet connection. If I wanted to trade between two devices, they had to be like right next to each other. If I separate them too far, then the communication would fail. So I looked inside, I noticed that the Wi-Fi antenna was like almost completely severed. It's like a nearly headless neck, man, just hanging on by a thread. And anyway, I played with it a little bit. I tried to kind of unbend it, maybe try to get a solid, and I ended up ripping the antenna. So, so there's no wireless communication anymore. It can't function as a capture card anymore. You destroyed another DS Lite. It got super smashed, man. I mean, I could still sell this, you know, if I wanted to, as just as a DS that's modded. You know, with the 8 shop on it or whatever, if I put it on there, I could sell it. A couple $100, but downloads used to get interrupted on the 3DS eShop too. Frustrating, it takes a while. Someone can fix it. Yeah, I can order a new antenna on AliExpress for probably $10. Right? And then it would be perfectly good as just as a standalone DS. You're done with those systems. 3 broken DS Lites. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to your DSs they're breaking all the time? I could also order a new capture board for this old 3DS for about $100. So, you know, 110, 120 bucks. I could, in theory, turn this thing back into a fully functioning capture card. Yeah, sell it for more. 3DS as played by YouTuber Chem Nation, right? I'd do that. Yeah, Will out here making peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches on his DS Lites. You're not supposed to play them in the shower, Will. First 2 with the tragic, shell swap story. The third one, for some reason, the touch screen would kind of mash down into the system, and it resulted in the touch not working. Ugh. That's no good. I gotta look on AliExpress for a new Wi-Fi antenna. I don't know if I want to pay $100 for a new capture board that's almost certainly gonna fail in a couple years anyway. Red-headed gamer dude said hi. What's going on? The ribbon cable for the touchscreen stupidly small and easy to damage. Okay. In the end, down about $200 on the DS Lites. Dang shell swaps. Ribbon cables on anything are risky. Yep, they're very fragile. I learned my lesson when jamming a piece of cardboard under the ribbon cable on my old DS, that the ribbon cables rip easily. So my capture board, the main ribbon cable is ripped and damaged, and the Wi-Fi antenna is severed in half. I suppose I could try to like splice the two ends of the antenna together, but I don't know how well that would work. DS Lite one is like at 1/8 a quarter of an inch wide. Hold on, the what? On the DS Lite? Oh, the ribbon cable. Ribbon cable, super thin, yeah. That's small for the touchscreen, gotcha. Oh, Jerry, another meeting? Come on now. Thank you for 102 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Way too easy to bend it wrong, yeah. Cable into Pro controller's finicky? You don't plug it in all the way, the inputs end up being funky. Shell swap would be an interesting Pokemon move. Can only be used on another Pokemon with a shell, and it basically trades their defense and special defense stats with each other. That could be neat. Of course, it would be such a niche move. Horrible angles to work with when changing the shell. Yep. One single DS Lite left, and I will never take it apart for any reason. There you go. Can't be risking that. Have you ever gotten a shiny of something you weren't hunting on this run? No. I mean, I wanted Bidoof, and I ended up getting Starly. But other than that, like, not just a random shiny on this run. I did in Pokemon Emerald. In Pokemon Emerald, after 16,000 resets or so, I got my shiny starter. And then while I was running around in the wild, just battling Pokemon to level it up, I ended up with a shiny Wurmple after 19 encounters. 19 encounters after my shiny starter. Couple of DES games that have exclusives for having certain Game Boy Advance games in the system. Okay. Yeah, I don't use my my DS Lite. I guess I used my DS Lite for essentially trading Pokemon from my Gen 3 games up into my Gen 4, and that's like the only thing I used it for. Thinking it's going to be a diseased Buizel. Well, if I get a shiny Buizel, I would be okay with that. That's my second choice on this route. My first choice is the Shellos. 45% Shellos. There is a 30% chance of Quagsire, and while Quagsire would be useful, being able to learn Waterfall, I would prefer to have a Generation 4 Pokemon. You hunting Mareep during the day and Ghastly at night. Whoop! How long you been doing that one, Keith? Like playing Gen 4 on it. The DS Lite screen colors look better. Oh, okay. I haven't really played any games on the DS Lite. Poker Radar eventually. I mean, not on this run. You know, after I beat the game or whatever, I may come back and attempt some Poker Radar hunts at some point, but it's not part of this challenge. Little ponytailed Shellos for sure. I hope so. Little pigtails. You played Sapphire while Kem was playing Emerald. You did that on the DS Lite. Yeah, Platinum and Soul Silver do look better. Okay. Couple of weeks. Oh, you phased on Rattata, man. Slow start, you wanted all 3 starters, okay. So what did you do? You got a starter and then traded it over to another game, reset, and then it kept going kind of thing? Deeper colors, okay. Oh, 3 Chikorita and 2 Totodile, yikes, before the Cyndaquil. Whew. Pokemon Platinum looks good on the DSi as well. Sprite for Buizel looks like it's stepped in poop. I've never noticed that. I will try to remember next time I get a Buizel spawn. Oh yeah, he's got his one leg lifting up. He's like, shaking off his foot. Last day of June today. The year is almost halfway finished. That's 2 Buizels in a row, 15%. That was the method, doing random encounters on a DS. Had all of them banked up. Okay, well, you were doing resets on the other. But yeah, now you finally got all the 3 starters. That's nice. It is Canada Day tomorrow. That's right. I'll still be live streaming. Why did Billy Madison put the poop there? Yeah, because that was funny. The old man called it poop. Annabelle, hello again. Ooh, Giratina. Nice catch there, Sax. Tempted to go for a second Cyndaquil so you could have the full team on each system. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, so you'd have all 6. You'd have a full team of 6 shiny starters. That would have been pretty cool. Wait, didn't you already have 6? 3 Chikorita and 2 Totodile and a Cyndaquil. That's 6. And then there's Jirachi in the catch command. You got tomorrow off. You're gonna check out some fireworks, yeah? You need a third copy to do a Cyndaquil hunt. Oh, full team on each DS. Okay. Kieran. Hello, Kieran. I see you. See if I can catch something good here. Armaldo in a friend ball. I think Armaldo would be my friend. I want to leave my sisters on the file. Well, I read that as sisters. I think I combined that with Gliscor somehow. Will says, I want to leave my starters on the file they came from, so you need another game. There you go. Man, those Heart Gold Soul Silvers are expensive. Yeah, the shiny Armaldo's good. It's got that nice red color. Friend-shaped ancient shrimp. And speaking of shrimp and sea creatures and whatnot, I ended up getting 1 Skrelp on Community Day. I didn't end up getting the second one. Shiny sister hunting win. Yeah, never. Best friend in the past games. He's so cool, Armaldo is. Washed out after Gen 3, the Armaldo did. I feel like a lot of the shinies, they became less vibrant, you know, in the 3D era. Like, almost like they lost saturation or something. They're a little bit desaturated. I don't like them so much. Oh, you choose Anorith in Gen 3, you do? Okay. Slow Sis and Slow Queen. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't wish to live my life again. Intrigued by Slow Queen. Yeah, we need that. Slow Queen. I mean, we got Slow King, so why not? That a simple plan? That's who sings that? Need to get back to on my Route 2 shiny grinding sword. Slacking. You have been slacking. Sea Queen, yeah. And then we also need Queendra. Okay, I wasn't sure like if they did if you were saying they like they did a cover of it or something. Imagine them making Slow Queen, just giving it lipstick like the female Wobbuffet. That's it. Same exact design, but with lipstick. The way you were singing it sounded like Simple Plan. Okay. Ooh. Ugh. Very pop and melodic. Okay. I haven't listened to anything by Simple Plan and can't even remember how long. Where do female Wobbuffets get their lipstick from? They probably steal it. Baby Evo of Slow Blow? I'd like to see a baby Lapras. Lipstick and a floor wig. Yeah, I don't have any floor wigs, so that's right. So they can get that from somewhere else. If we get anything, it better be Miss Mime first. Just had females out there getting called Mr. for years. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if they made a Miss Mime or Mrs. Mime. If they would make it so that they were all female and all the Mr. Mimes were male from now on. They autoplay. Okay. When you listen to similar songs on YouTube. Used to think Jinx was Miss Mime. Baby Lap, right? I picture Baby Lapras looking, you know, almost similar to what Shellos looks like. One day, yeah, Sack says one day y'all find the elusive male Hatena. And, but speaking of Lapras, Go Fest ended yesterday, and then like a minute later, my daughter got a Lapras on her incense, and it was a shiny Lapras. So that was pretty cool. And then I found a random shiny Machop right at the end of Go Fest. Thanks, Cam. That's all you'll think about every day. Your heart destroyed for a baby Lapras. Vespa King when? Yeah, people have asked for that. There's no King Bees, I don't think. Gotta go to work. Take care, Anne-Marie. Lapras is perfect. And its tail. Wait, it's what? Hold on, what? Lapras is oh, as it is. I see. Please read properly. Can't read today. Yeah, they're slippery creatures, those Hatena. And male's really hard to find. Random shiny deerling, really? Midnight after Go Fest? Still mad about Fletchling Community Day that ended and you got a full odds shiny Fletchling like 5 minutes later. Community Day ended and then they're just like, oh yeah, here's another one. Another TPB? Incheer, such a good oh, Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I ended up restarting it. I'm on season 8. Season 7, you know, even though Corey and Trevor are gone, Philadelphia Collins, man, he was great. May he rest in peace. Yeah, oh yeah, you just got a bunch of shiny Fletchling from Community Day. Oh, by the way, here's another one, full odds. Bam! Shut up, Phil. Dang, Ken, you keep watching that show, like how you keep watching The Last Airbender, yeah. I think they're making a season 13 though, Keith. Trailer Park Boys season 13 has been announced, as I've heard. Peanut butter and jam. Can't give you a bam, but I can give you a green eggs and ham. Phil, I like how his name's not just Phil Collins. It's not Philip, it's Philadelphia Collins. Corey, Trevor, Smokes, let's go. Season 13. No raids nearby, you're at work. But how many times you watched Last Airbender? Yeah, I wonder how they approach Jim's passing, yeah. I'm wondering who they'll bring in. Who was it? I think, I can't remember who suggested that maybe Leslie Dancer could become like the new park supervisor or something. Or Randy with him as the assistant or something. Hold me closer, Leslie Dancer. Private Dancer. Private Leslie Dancer. Leslie Dancer reminds me of Tiny Dancer. Yep, that's a character on Trailer Park Boys. Leslie Dancer. Yeah, I thought it was Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. I love the Christmas special where Barb brings Randy to the park. Cam, please read. And when he sees Leahy, he goes, Simon? Yeah, the first time they meet. Yeah, good old friends. Was that Phoebe who thought it was Tony Danza? Always call me Mr. Leahy. Phoebe, yeah. What's up? Moo Cow. How you doing, Moo Cow? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, Raikou and a Pokeball. That is a catch that I approve of. Good job, Rain. 26-12 here on the encounters. Nothing yet. Got an hour and a half left in the live stream. Oh boy. We are 5 out of 5 so far for under odds on these hunts. I would like to make it 6 out of 6. Yeah, you can buy some fresh mackerel. Yeah, from Phil Collins from his trunk in front of the grocery store. Mouse shopping? Yeah, hefty. What the heck? No, mouse shopping. Well, why would he be mouse shopping? Did he win the lottery or something? How could he afford a computer mouse? My favorite Gen 2 dog cat thing, Raikou. It's really good. The catch command AA, that would only work for channel members. Saving for like a lifetime. I would buy a new computer mouse. Yeah. What Pokemon needs an evolution the most? Eevee needs one more evolution called Evian, a normal type evolution. FD has what Joey had in season 5 of Friends. What's that? His excuse, quote unquote, why he didn't stream, aka won the lottery. There were signs. I gotta add kidney stones into my excuse Rolodex. Ugh, I don't feel like streaming today. Let's see. This one, oh, kidney stones. I haven't used that one in a while. I hope he's okay though. I wonder how fun it is passing those jagged calcium lumps. Missed the toilet after double Taco Bell last night. Ah! I haven't had Taco Bell in years, man. I think if you don't have Taco Bell for years and then you have Taco Bell, that's like a bad thing. Your body's not used to it. Probably. Keep going to the McDonald's, man. Oh, man, but where else are you gonna get a hot honey McChicken other than McDonald's? Actually, they got, in Canada, we got the, what do they call it? The World Heist or something at McDonald's? There's some McDonald's burger that they have in Germany. It's got a hash brown on it. And there's a Japan chicken burger, like a teriyaki chicken burger at McDonald's right now. Loaded with tons of Diablo sauce. It cancels out. Oh, okay. Yet another big arch. Yeah, they're delicious, man, but $10 for a burger at McDonald's. At least in Canada, it's, you can only have them once in a while, but man, they're big and they're filling. They call it a menu heist or something at McDonald's in Canada. They have these little pizza bites at McDonald's. I guess that's what they have in Italy McDonald's, and they have like some biscotti McFlurry or something. $10 for a McDonald's burger? Yeah, it's pretty big and it's pretty filling, man. There's like, I don't know how many calories. Yeah, we know, Sax, you don't like McDonald's that much. They don't even have like, they don't even have like chicken fried steak burger with white gravy sauce. How many calories does the Big Arch have? Let's see. Big Arch burger calorie. McDonald's Big Arch burger contains 1,030 calories, 66 grams of fat, 57 grams of carbohydrates, and 52 grams of protein. Whew! That's a big burger. I don't like steak biscuits and such, no? McDonald's you get if there's nothing, absolutely positively nothing else available. Won't eat their burgers. Breakfast and fish is bad enough, but the burgers and chicken are a big no. No, you don't like them? Using those patties. Hey, it's 100% beef at least. Yeah, 1,000 calories for the burger. So you know what? $10 for 1,000 calories? It's not bad. They claim. Yes. Claim truthfully. McDonald's biscuits taste. Wait, McDonald's has biscuits? Where you are, they got biscuits? The hot honey McCrispy was pretty good though. I know, Sax, you like the hot honey. Arby's, Carl Jr.'s look delicious to me. I went there and I got like the Frisco burger or something and it was not the greatest. Our McDonald's does not have biscuits. I don't think they do. Guess it's a regional, like our McDonald's has poutine. Oh, on the breakfast menu. Oh, you're talking about breakfast. I thought you meant just like biscuits that you could order. Yeah, we have Egg McMuffins. They come on an English muffin, but they might actually be able to get it with a biscuit. I was thinking like, you know, you go to Popeyes and order some biscuits or something. How is life treating you and your family? I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, get it together. Carl's Jr., but the closest one's so far away, you can never get to there. Sometimes we'll buy English muffins and then eggs and you know, cheese slices, whatever. Make our own Egg McMuffins, way cheaper at home. Parties within walking distance, you forget it exists constantly. And you know what? We got Wendy's. Wendy's has like the junior bacon cheeseburgers. They're cheaper than just a plain McDonald's hamburger. So like, I don't know what it is, like $2.79 or something for junior bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's. You know, you get 2 or 3 of those. Woo. Arby's is mid. That's the term I would use. Catches me by surprise. It's a different location. You just like, oh yeah, I forgot that was there. 100 miles away. Yeah, it's not worth driving 100 miles for that. Hardee's biscuits. Yeah, I went to Hardee's once recently, and I think I got the Frisco burger, and it wasn't the greatest. Only thing in the same location is the ice cream parlor. I like ice cream, but man, sometimes it hurts my stomach. Surprisingly, I did eat quite a bit of a caramel apple sundae yesterday, and it didn't upset my stomach, so. You got a Frisco burger. That was the mistake. Okay. Hardee's, get a biscuit, then go to Bojangles for the bow rounds, and you got a decent breakfast. Okay. I don't know if there's any Bojangles around. The nearest Hardee's is like 2 hours from me. 2.5 hours. How's it going, T-Mac? It do good, I guess. 106 on the likes. We gotta get to 125 here. New breakfast burritos. Again, I mentioned this early on the live stream. I saw a thing. The beefy 5-layer, the cheesy beefy 5-layer from Taco Bell used to be like $1 or like 90 cents in 2010, and now it's like 5 something. That's how we do it in the hood? All right. Do it good, I guess, is how he does it. Want to try Bojangles? You're not close to one. Okay. I like when I go to Disneyland and then I eat Denny's all the time. That is good stuff. What? Saying what is funny? This is how we do automatically. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Good stuff is a stretch. You know what? When you're already on an expensive vacation and you've got kids to feed and Denny's has kids eat free every day, then you eat a lot of Denny's. All right? M is the Canadian version of the movie Coming to America. What? Yes. A Canadian comes to there. Denny's is the way. Denny's was your dad's favorite. He always called it the Danny's. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the Danny's. Way to food poisoning. You know what? I never got food poisoning from there. Never got food poisoning. I'll get the Denny's Grand Slam with like extra eggs and bacon or something. If I gotta eat at Denny's and that means I get to take my kids to Disneyland, so be it. Danvers? I never heard of that. I heard of Culver's. Don't want to talk about food poisoning. I remember once getting bad food poisoning. My dad bought some chicken hot dogs, and we all got sick from them. And it turns out the little rinky-dink store that we bought put like a new expiration date sticker over top of the old one. Don't think you can get food poisoning peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? Come on, man, that's a good combo. Hamas is late. You're late. Shrimp? Oh my gosh, sick from shrimp. Ugh, seafood poisoning, man. That would not be good. Something called Waffle House, right? And there's something called a Huddle House. Huddle House will have you huddling into... What? Is there an actual place, Huddle House? Anchovies on it. No, not anchovies on a peanut butter mayo sandwich. Not trying to eat something nasty here, please. Yeah, it's bad? Okay. I'll tell you what, Sax. Next time I take the kids to Disneyland, drop 11 grand or whatnot, take the kids to Disneyland for a week. You can just Venmo me like a few $100, maybe like $500-600, and then I'll eat at all the good restaurants. Sick off of pork chops once, ruined pork chops forever. Isn't that funny? You eat a food, maybe you love that food, it's delicious, but you get sick from it and you don't want to eat it again. When they clone something in a movie and it fails and it looks all deformed and mutated, oh, that's Huddle House. Gross. Yeah, but you're making fun of my food. Yeah, your brain just associates it with sickness. I got sick from just the stomach bug. I don't know, last year, the year before, and the last thing I ate before getting sick from the stomach bug was Red Baron pizza. So it was probably like 6 months before I had a Red Baron pizza again. You were annoying your sister with a powerful fan. Don't do that. Don't annoy your sister. You're annoying your parents by extension. Huddle House in my area be throwing down. What does that mean? Red Baron, you have done a mistake. No. Coming up to a palindrome number next. 2662 will be the next one. Yellow Gatorade, never be the same again. Yep. Oh man, a palindrome. Was that 2 Krogunk in a row? A price, Red Baron is the best, right? I mean, in Canada, it's $5 for the Red Baron. You know, $4.97 at Walmart. And, it's pretty good. Probably my favorite, you know, commercial frozen pizza. I haven't had that Screamin' Sicilian, but we don't have that here. But my absolute favorite frozen pizza pie is Spence Bros. A locally made, Manitoba made. And, but they're like $10 a piece, so I don't get them pretty often. 2662 party, yep, once every million years. Love you some Red Baron, but for some reason it looks like a dog. What? Yeah, the 5-layer burrito going from 89 cents to $5 is crazy. In 15 years, that's it. 15 years, 5 times the price. The Red Baron tastes worse now? Or the burrito, you mean? Yeah, the burrito's worse. Like, I get inflation and whatnot, but but inflation is not 5 times the price in 15 years. Costs have not pentupled in 15 years. Red Baron was Snoopy's alter ego. That is true. I forgot about that. I don't know about if I see aircraft and whatnot in the chat, my brain just shuts down there, Tomas. So college kids now, right? Back in the day, those college kids, you know, they're you know, barely have any money. They gotta survive on that dollar menu, but now, nope. Yeah, corporate greed, exactly. Newman's Own makes a great frozen pizza. Yeah, $12. Now the college kids, they can't go out with $10 and eat like royalty. Exactly. $10, you go to Taco Bell, you'd be absolutely stuffed with room to spare, or with money left over. Love Snoopy, love peanuts. Red Baron to me. I liked when the McDonald's junior chickens were like $1.30 a piece. Now they're like $3.50 or $3.60. Nowadays they spend it on broccoli haircuts and vape pens. What? You have an Apple Watch? I do. I do have an Apple Watch. And no, I would not like to become walkie-talkie buddies with you. Trying to sleep? Psst, Kim! It's midnight. Have a good sleep. Yeah, 3 a.m. Psst. See? See? Exactly. I knew exactly what you'd do. Everyone vapes. Yeah, even you, Sax. I can't even believe it. I like the idea of a vape as a way of dialing back the nicotine to sort of to get off that addiction. Unfortunately, a lot of people started because of the vape. Yeah, smelling cigarettes to whatever flavors. Now kids, I guess, who had no interest in cigarettes may pick up vaping because hey, it's not cigarettes. It is preferable, the smell, but vaping is worse. I doubt that it's worse, but certainly not healthy. That's good, Kiro. Glad to hear. Errand to people. I mean, we already know what tobacco smoke does. Causes cancer and all that stuff, and whatnot. It does deliver like 3 times. I heard I remember reading about like some sketchy brands where had like way more nicotine than advertised. Call me at midnight. Yeah, don't call at midnight. Your friend Bridget were to do that in front of you. Prefer she vapes. Yeah, cigarettes stink. These vapors gonna be like super addictive. Yes. I suppose you can they probably sell it with 0 nicotine, but at that point, why? No floor wig. Nope. And it's still new, right? So like the burning of, I guess, whatever carrier oils they use, you know, the burning of the carrier, or the heating of the carrier oils may change the chemical composition or whatever, like cause chemical reactions and whatnot. Oral fixation. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, you must be behind. Wait, new. What did I say was new? Vaping? Well, relatively new. Vaping, yeah. I was speaking in relative terms. Compared to tobacco smoking, which has been around for ages. Technology cycles, no. But I guess when I say new, I mean it's new enough that there's not enough research on the long-term usage. Perhaps is what I was referring to. Lucario was inspired by the biology term you car, yote. No, it wasn't. Worked in the industry from its infancy. You did? Yeah, no floor wig yet. He hasn't even shined. But he's married to a doctor. She begged him to stop vaping and start smoking again because what she's seeing happening. He thinks cigarettes are better. Well, that's the thing. Vaping is still sort of unknown long-term effects. We know what tobacco smoke is long-term effects. It's well-documented, well-researched. We know how bad smoking is. We don't really know the extent of vaping yet. So better to just do neither of those. Been long enough to see the negative effects. I didn't know that you had. I didn't know that, cheese. Oy. Who said? What are we talking about? What do you mean? Did I get a free vape? I don't have a vape. You thought it was a thing in the early 2000s. You don't think it became commercialized until the last 5-10 years max. That's what I was thinking, you know, maybe 10 years. 2003, like, I mean, it could have been out, but people weren't, it wasn't as common, I suppose. Company created a blueprint for regulatory the entire U.S. states. You want to see the overreach of government? Is so many examples. Yeah, I'm not sure those examples. Took a bit to see the swap over. A lot of smokers for a while were against swapping, and the kids didn't see it as cool yet. Gotcha. All right, Beaks, you started the badge quest. Good luck. Which starter you gonna go for? And again, we have people that don't want to take the vaccine for measles. There's 60 years of history, but they'll vape like nothing. Yeah. That's right. Asian countries in the latest 2000s, technology took a long time to reach here. Okay. So it's been around for about, 20 years or so, but not really as popular or prominent. Oh, you did get the Charmander. Congrats, 6,000. Going for a month, though. That's crazy. Oh, that's what you mean. You're starting it. Yes, officially started, now that you got your starter. All right, we got about an hour left in the live stream here. Getting close to 3,000 on the encounters. Government won't do government-supported research because of the Tobacco Master Act. Oh my gosh. Anything you put in your body is not supposed to be in your body is going to have a negative effect on your body. Who would have thought putting things that were not supposed to be in there would be bad? Goal is awareness and choice more than anything. But how do you define not supposed to be in your body? Even the purest water can have a negative effect on your body. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? Yeah, well, sometimes man's gotta eat, right? You know what powers our money in the US? Tobacco and big pharma. Yep, those entities never develop past a certain position or point. And a lot of tax dollars from that too. Super processed and chemical ridden food is probably gonna take me out anyways. There was actually a study, government study that came out, I heard in the US, that showed that these super processed or ultra processed foods are not as bad as they're being made out to, and then the guy got fired, I heard. %70 from both. Oh gosh. Well, no, the guy, because you know RFK is a big anti, you know, processed foods, and I mean, hey, you don't want to eat processed foods, don't eat it. But I guess the study showed that they weren't as bad, and then they got fired because that's against, you know, what RFK says. So small encounter with asbestos, you were freaking out until you realize asbestos is in the same category as bacon in term. Yeah, it's sort of a long-term thing, I guess. Funded by Pringles. You always do the opposite. He's kind of weird. He's putting like blue food coloring in his water and stuff, drinking that, and is it supposed to be healthy? And I don't know what he's up to. Walking around the airport bathroom with no shoes on. If the big tobacco companies decided to cash back US government loans, it would be big enough to cripple huge portions of the government. Crazy. Refuse to give up the bacon. I think at the end of the day, we all know there's plenty of things that are unhealthy for us. And we're just like, you know what? I can't give up everything unhealthy. I did not go to Canadian Tire to look at Pokemon plushies. Nope. I did not. Hey. Yeah, why? I got no desire to purchase Pokemon plushies at the moment, so. Just because something's processed doesn't mean it's bad for you, and just because something's natural, quote unquote, doesn't mean it's okay to eat or good for you. Hey, Byron. However, if you get, yeah, Criterion Collection's cheap enough. There we go. I'll get those. Canadian Tire wants to get some Criterions on cheap price, then we'll do it. Mm-hmm. What doesn't Canadian Tire have? Lumber. They don't sell lumber there. You can eat bad stuff, just reasonably portion it. I'd like to see Cam get by with my movie collection. 20 titles, 0 4Ks? Oh my gosh. How can you even survive? Would you look at that? They don't have the stuff. Well, that's a pretty corny movie. Canadian Tire is good. If you need auto parts, you can get stuff there. If you want a nice Baja sweater, they sell them, you know, hockey equipment, whatnot, all kinds of tools, lawn care, you know, lawnmowers and whatnot, that kind of stuff, barbecues, Christmas decorations. Yeah, just find me all shriveled up on the floor murmuring about horror films. They don't sell me. They sell things to me. They sell all kinds of tools, aka me. Big Cheese, what a guy. Unbelievable. Red Eye gifting a 5 memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat for Red Eye Jedi?
Welcome.
That's good for a wheel spin, I think. Who's ready for a wheel spin? I kind of forgot about the wheel, actually.
Welcome.
It was a bit of a peaceful.
Welcome, new channel member.
What is this? I feel like I walked into an argument. I'm always having an argument with somebody. All right, here is the wheel. This is for Red Eye Jedi. You ready for this? Oh, you... One single roll on the wheel. Of course, that's what it has to be. That is just awful. I don't know what the odds of that are. That's like a 1 in a billion. It is a big slice on the wheel, but like it's still. No, let me see. What's the percentage? Usually I'm comforted by percentages, but this wheel one. Let me see. Wheel of names. Let me see here. What do we got? Orange wig is 11%. It's 11%. 89% chance that it would be something else. Percentages don't always comfort us, yes. Alright, so I got 20 minutes with this stupid thing. Don't you change it either. One time at Rutgers long ago, says Glorious, the best prize on the wheel was an Etch-a-Sketch. They don't even have Rutgers anymore. I think it's called Jackpots now. Getting an orange shiny 11%. I don't like that this is about 11%. And it landed on the wig. And the Pokemon that I don't want, there's only one Pokemon I don't want on this whole route. And it's a 10%. Him looking good in that wig. I'm not, this thing, man, is really irritating my skin. Yeah, I don't like that. There's nobody Kim here. Buizel, and right after we got the floor wig. What the heck? Never heard of Jackpots. There's one on Regent, I guess. Bud Ruckers. No. One mon you don't want. We all know that's the one we're finding. Ace Tar with a 5 gifted memberships. Removed got one.
Channel member.
Lying in my pocket, James got one.
Welcome new channel
Cha, E3A, and Thunder.
Welcome new channel
Where you get that wig? Value Village? I mean, who knows? I don't even know
Welcome
where
new
this
channel
wig came
member.
from. All right, well, thankfully, you can't spin 2 orange wigs in a row, I think. So, I gotta wait a moment for this wheel to sort of reset. I don't know why it takes so long. I may have to grab another link. I need to grab another link here. And hang on. Not resetting. Copy the link. Here we go. Wheel, put in the new link. And bingo! There is the wheel. All right. You ready? You ready for me to spin the wheel here? Ace, are you ready for me to spin the wheel? Removed with a $10. That's another spin.
Thanks
That's another spin. All right, so the perfectly unchanged wheel, we're gonna spin it right away. This perfectly unmodified wheel is going to be spun real soon here. All right, nobody commented on the wheel. Scam wheel. Yes, finally you guys noticed. Jeez. I'll put it back. Save. Save. Share. Oops. Share. Link. Copy. And... all right, I got 2 spins here to go. 2 spins. First one is A-Star. Here we go. This one's for you, A-Star. Oh man, is it gonna be? Eat a bug. So I've got to eat the bug, apparently. And I'll get this other spin going. I don't know why it takes a while to reset, kind of there, but we got another roll for you removed. Eric, what's going on? Gonna be altering the gameplay. Looks like altered gameplay. So this is your choice here, removed. You can alter the gameplay by making it black and white. I can invert the colors. I can flip the screen horizontally or vertically. I can rotate the screen 180 degrees. What would you like me to do to the footage? Oh, and I gotta eat bugs too. Invert the colors. Okay, so first of all, I've got these crickets here. Crickets. Nom nom nom. Dirty old cricket tasting crickets. Ugh. Okay, okay. Filters, let's put the inverted colors on there. Whoa! And I don't even have a water here. Oh gosh. I need to go grab some water. That's awful. I'll be right back. Those ones. Those crickets were extra dirty tasting. Oh, okay. Woo! Are you okay, sir? These crickets are unflavored. There's no seasoning, no salt, no anything on them. They taste like dirt. They taste like dirt. Oops. Yeah, but you know what? $10 is $10, man. Is the counter going up? I didn't realize. Haven't been paying attention. It should. The counter should be going up. Whoa, make that 20. Can we get some hype in there? What the heck?
Make that $20.
Remove. Dropping another $10 into chat for another wheel spin of misfortune. Here we go. Slow down, slow down. Oh. Gonna be close. It's gonna be some of these sour candies. And you know, right when I got a mouthful of bug taste, the sour candies are gonna be like mixed with bug flavoring. I'm gonna have to buy a new bag of these sometime. I went back to the place where I bought these sour candies, and I tested all the bags, and they all feel like really gooey and sticky inside. I barely get my like hand in there, man. This is so, it's like, you guys know what Gushers are, right? Those fruit snacks? That's what these are, but they're like burst in here and they're like so sticky. Like, look at that. You can see on my fingers. Ugh, how sticky they are. You should get the sour candies from the Sour Candy Challenge. I wanted to, but they were sold out. Oh, ah. Ooh. 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 Ooh, these are sour. Oh. Oh, man. Woo. At least. Oh. Unlike that one chip challenge, whew, I'm gonna get heartburn. The sourness doesn't really stick around in your mouth for an hour. Sour candy and the bug is the best combo. No, it's terrible. When I run out of crickets, will you be getting different bugs? I don't know if what I'll do. There's plenty of crickets left in this thing. Sakura, my favorite Pokemon is Articuno. Why does Quagsire look like a demon with this filter? What? Hold on, what's this King $20 though? What? Yeah, 20 bucks, yeah. I guess it's worth it. May I ask why? Because Articuno is a pretty bird. Yeah, the Buizel looks like a Zelf or something. Like throwing me off. Swap to eat a bug slice for another orange wig slice. You know, nobody's landed on the increase the wedge size. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. I want my board. You caught your baby. Wait, hold on, Sax. Cyndaquil. Oh gosh, I missed that, Sax. Look at that's beautiful. XP system working for donos as well. Look at the leaderboard. Yeah, I guess. I can't even see it because I don't know. I'm using Edge instead of Chrome and I can't see. Holy 875 XP for removed, so they have altered it a little bit. I can't see the leaderboard. It doesn't, when I click on the top fans or if I click on somebody's crown, it doesn't do anything. Jace, something wrong with your game. Yeah, I think some of the wires got crossed. It tells you donations affected. That's day one. However, they didn't on day one. It's still capped out at 75 per hour. So if you were already at 75 points for the hour and you donated, it wouldn't give you any extra points. Here, holy Kiro with a 20 gifted memberships. That is 5 spins. I wonder if the gifted memberships affect anything with the points.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
That's a lot of members coming. My ear is itchy from these hairs. If you get gifted a membership, please give a big thank you to Kiro. If not,
welcome, new channel member.
Say thank you to Kiro anyway.
Welcome, new channel member.
I gotta do 4 spins for Kiro.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
All right, Kiro, I'm gonna be doing the first of your 4 spins here.
Welcome, new channel member.
See, it didn't give Kiro any extra points for the gifted memberships, which is odd.
Member. Welcome, new channel
Gifting
member.
did nothing, but apparently the donos do, but that's
welcome, new channel member.
it.
Welcome,
all right,
new
first
member.
spin.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Ooh, altering the gameplay. So, yeah, you wanted spins. You don't care about the points. So, I gotta get my pen here so that I write this down here. I got 5 more minutes with the wig. So, 2 o'clock is wig. 2:05 is inverse. So you can keep the inverse going. Okay, you want to do black and white. Okay, so at 2:05 in 10 minutes, we're gonna switch over to black and white. All right, second spin. Is it gonna be alter gameplay again? This is a scam. Well, I could combine it with a flip screen, flipped horizontally or upside down or rotated. We can combine the black and white with that. Yeah, I can't, well, I guess I can do. I guess I could do inverse in black and white. That would be, that would be okay. It's close to increase a wedge. I gotta eat a bug. Inverse controls, I don't have an option for that. Black and white and upside down, okay. And then Shiny party hat, what's going on? We got some trivia. Dex entry trivia. Those are always fun. Mixing of colors. Mixing of colors. I see. So in a little bit of time, I will do the upside down and black and white. But we've got some trivia to do. Let me grab the good book and let's see what I can do. All right. That one probably pretty easy. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? You got your thinking caps on? You got your typing fingers ready? We're gonna read a Pokédex entry. I suppose I could do inverse colors right away if you wanted. Over top of the black and white. All right, here we go. Here's the Dex entry. You guys ready for this? This Pokemon is a strange Pokemon. It doesn't move, it doesn't breathe, and no one really knows where it came from. Its body seems to be nothing more than a hollow shell. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Minior, not Dusclops, Charlie, my goodness, and Jerry. Right away with the right answer, Shedinja. That is correct. That is correct. How am I supposed to shiny hunt in this condition? Seriously. This is the worst. My goodness. Oh yeah, I've got bugs to eat. Oh geez. At least the wig comes off in like a minute. Two more. Oh, there you can see him really good. Ugh. After I got to eat the sour candy. After I got hopped to it, thanks. Oh, I got stuck in the thing. How do I? There we go. Yeah, now the stream is just wig wearing and bug eating. That's the whole live stream now. Ugh, gross. You stream? Yeah, you come into the stream and immediately see me eating bugs. Gross. Playing on an upside down screen and you found a void. There you go. That's what's gonna happen to me. Jolteon and a feather ball. Yeah, that's basically Fido. Ooh, shiny Licky Licky. That's cool. There's no way I'm gonna know if any of these are shiny. I just gotta have to watch for the sparkles. Hey, what's... Stop that! Arr! There. Pogo made me hate shiny Lickitung so much. Is Lickitung 1 in 64? Is it perma boosted? Yeah, black sparkles, right? Making me suffer like this. I got stuck in the swamp. I won't make that mistake again. Perma boosted 1 out of 64. Perma boosted, but it's perma into trash. You know what? Lickitung shiny is such a beautiful shiny, but I'm like, every time I see a Lickitung in the wild, it's like I don't want to tap it because I don't want it to be shiny. You have 6 and you've released a few. It's the same with Chanseys. I don't want to tap Chanseys in the wild. You have a shiny Licky Licky in PLA, a space-time distortion. Nice. $120 on the likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we still have time. 30 minutes left in the live stream, or 25 minutes or so. We gotta get we gotta get to 125, but into space-time distortion is nice. One Lickitung and Pogo from a hatch. I think you, yeah, only kept the shiny flower crown. Yeah, if it was a costume one, I would check it. Costume, I'll check it. No costume, I'll chuck it. Besides the bug eating, though, how have things been? They've been pretty good. I'm gonna need another shower today. I'm gonna have to buy some more antifungal shampoo. Yeah, I always keep the costume mons, exactly. I dang forgot about the research tasks during GoFest. Got that weird toe growth again. No, it's that wig, man. I swear, I'm gonna, like, that wig is gonna turn me into those things from The Last of Us. Those, like, zombies that got, like, mushrooms growing out of them. Nundo 11-1 Chansey on Saturday. Weakest strong gym defender. I didn't tap the Chanseys on Saturday. Skuntank? You asked for a shiny, but you got a non-shiny Skuntank. That stinks. Elasticam, yeah. Speaking of the last 2-kilometer GoFest egg hatch earlier, regular Orangaroo, dang. I was fortunate enough to get an Orangaroo from my daughter who got multiple. She traded me one. And right near the end of the event, I was able to get shiny Passimian, so I was happy about that. Why is it upside down and in monochrome? Because of the Wheel of Misfortune. A clicker or a bloater? Yeah. I don't know, man. Those clickers are pretty cool. Nundo, Swinub, and Farfetch'd. Yeah, I didn't get a Farfetch'd, unfortunately. I really wanted to get the Galarian Farfetch'd. No luck. My daughter didn't get one either. Neither of us got a shiny Frigibax either. A dove and a feather ball. That works. Anniversary event this week. Party hat starters. Oh, shiny Gimme Ghoul as well. Gimme that gimme. Hello, Flad. You love Pokemon. You hate school and church. I'm sorry to hear that you hate those two amazing things. Gimme Ghoul considered costume, is it? Oh, it's a costume Pokemon. Yeah, so you can't even put it into Pokemon Home. I gotta watch Last of Us Season 2. Oh, it's got a little coin on the back? Okay. Is Mimikyu considered a costume Pokemon? Guess it should be. Oh, it's the 9th, is it, I guess 9th anniversary of Pogo, right? 2016. Nothing will beat Wurmple and a party hat. That's right, the hat's like so big on it. I guess, yeah, in Pokemon Go, I guess it's gonna be considered a party or a costume one. 2 versions, the costume and the regular version, says Will. The regular will evolve, but that could be wrong. Okay. Okay, so regular Gimmighoul, the non-costume one will be available as well. Okay. So that should be able to be transferred into Home. We'll have 12 minutes left of this upside down inverse nonsense. Oh wait, the inverse is supposed to be shut off. Now it's just regular black and white. Upside down. Starting the 1st through the 6th, okay. Ooh, really? The party hat Bulbasaur will be able to be evolved. Okay. Yeah, Pogo's birthday. I wonder what they'll do for the 10th anniversary. Maybe they'll give everybody 10,000 Poke Coins for free. Coin bag takes 5 days to get the coin bag? Oh. Enjoy these events when it's Meltan. Oh, is that how it works? Right, you open up the coin bag and they spawn, right? Yeah, more like 10 free coins. For the 10th anniversary, we're giving everybody 10 free coins. Shannon, today's 4K Blu-ray was Pet Cemetery. Thinking about turning gifted memberships off. It's been a year since you got your last one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't work it. Or but I guess if you turned it off, you would have a 0% chance. Unless they're lowering the time to get the coin bag. Bring back Shiny Meltan and Pogo. The original Pet Cemetery, yes. Yeah, the one from the 80s. Rachel! Man, that Zelda, that was the scary, when I was a kid, the scariest part of the Pet Cemetery movie was Zelda. Ugh, she freaked me out. Did an hour of Safari Zone hunting, Grant. Only hunted 1 day and that was the last day of the event. Did an encounter, went to the bathroom, came back to shiny Nidorino. No way, did you catch it? Were you able to get it? Similar thing happened 1 day of hunting shiny Starly, last day of Brilliant Diamond. And you did catch it, nice. Krogunk, get off my screen. We don't want any Krogunks here. And the Starly, see, knowing me, I'd fail it for sure in the Safari Zone. Fighting the Hoenn Elite Four, your copy of Omega Ruby. All right, good luck. Good luck on the Elite Four there, Lucas. Tiny K-Cat Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know how the coin bags get activated or anything. Is the coin bag like the same as the mystery box or whatever? You open it and then the Gimmighoul spawn? Speaking of Zelda, you sold your copy of Phantom Hourglass. Why? That's a good game. Send something to Scarlet Violet. You get okay, and you can open it. Mega Ruby Gang says Maru replaying the game right now. Working on your Ribbon Master. Good luck, man. That's challenging. Ain't playing that. Give me back my buttons. Was Phantom Hourglass? You had to use the. Did you have to use the touchpad for it? The game is upside down and in black and white. Rends because of the Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, moving and fighting with the stick. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, Christina, same thing. Upside down in black and white. The Wheel of Misfortune caused me to alter my gameplay. So now Shiny Hunting in black and white has become impossible. Okay, you have to use the stylus. Ugh. You know, I guess it was like, okay, here's a DS game with the 2 screens. You gotta use the stylus for something. But yeah, that's annoying. People just give me my buttons back. I remember enjoying the story of Phantom Hourglass, but I don't remember that you had to use that. I don't like it. Turn my Darkrai from Platinum. Decided to turn my Darkrai from Platinum into one. Into one what? Favorite Mythical from Favorite Gen 32. Oh, you're doing the ribbons on it. Okay. Birthday last Wednesday. You got the Destiny Mark Shiny Tarantula. Congrats. I guess my birthday's coming up in 13 days, which is a Sunday. So I don't know if maybe on the Monday. It's Friday. I don't want to do Friday. Maybe on the Monday and on the day after my birthday, I'll hunt some Destiny Mark Pokemon in Violet. How old? 25? Oh, thank you. You're too kind. I'll be 38 years young. 38 years young. But yep, happy belated birthday. Hope you had a fun day. "25 years later." No. Inverse silhouettes are blindingly white. Well, yeah, some of them are. Oh, the silhouettes. Yeah. So you saw the documentary, yeah, Rob Ford. Yeah, I didn't watch the documentary. He was quite the character, that Rob Ford was. Which birthday celebration dessert is best in the Chem Nation? Our family used to, like, growing up, used to get the genie's cake. But I like cheesecake. 24-hour birthday stream? No, I don't think so. Upside Down and Grayscale, the Wheel of Misfortune. By a $10 donation or 5 gifted memberships, we spin the Wheel of Misfortune, and we landed on a couple of alter gameplay options. So I had to turn it black and white and upside down. Genie cake. It's a thing that's from, like, Manitoba. Type of cake, but I like a cheesecake or like a tuxedo cake is good. Yeah, Netflix, pretty interesting. They didn't just trash on them. They showed some of the close friends. You saw both sides of the story. Yeah, I do want to watch it at some point. When you rub it, does Robin Williams' ghost pop out? No, when you rub it, you get icing all over your hands and chocolate flakes. What pie do I like? Saskatoon berry pie. Maybe that's what I'll get for my birthday dessert. Saskatoon berry pie. Ooh, tuxedo cheesecake. Ooh, I never had that. Combine the two from Cheesecake Factory. Ooh. I gotta check to see if that same bakery. Gotta try to remember what the name of the bakery was and if they still sell Saskatoon berry pies. Cheesecake Factor sounds better, yeah. What's the Cheesecake Factor? You didn't text, so I think they forgot. Hold on. Who didn't text? Oh, your friends. They didn't text you for your birthday. It bummed you out. Little did I know your girlfriend and the best friend here at flight school organized a surprise dinner party. That's pretty cool. That's like what happens to me every year. Nobody texts me and I think they forgot and then they actually did, so. We're talking about cake, Black Forest. I like Black Forest. I don't know what that last word is. I like a Black Forest cake once in a while, but it's low on my list of cakes that I enjoy. Lemon and Oreo cheesecake, lemmy. If I'm gonna get a cheesecake, I just like the standard, like, you know, New York style cheesecake with like a cherry drizzle on top or something. Cherry or strawberry. Yeah, it's like Fear Factor, but they won't let you stop eating cheesecake. So it's like the opposite. If you'd post a P.O. Box cam, I'd send you some good old-fashioned North Carolina cheerwine, cherry soda. My P.O. Box is posted in the channel description. I can't imagine it would be cheap to send some soda across the border. The shipping would probably be crazy. Old Gâteau, you know the word? Well, okay, I don't know what that means in terms of the Black Forest cake. Okay, I'll do one more encounter and then upside down black and white land will be over. We'll be back to regular land. Upside down Pokemon. Well, until now. Now I turn black and white land off. My eyes! And now I turn it back to regular side. Upside up land. Wait, would regular be upside up or downside down? Oh, it just means rich cake with cream and fruit. Okay. 123 on the likes. Nearly at 125. Both of them. Upside up or downside down. We're in upside up land. So used to the upside down grayscale. Yeah, it looks odd right now, right? Thank goodness we didn't get troll chem today. Downside up. Yeah. Ooh, shiny Zerkatry. That's a sweet catch there, Alkesh. Your catch and shiny command seems to be working. You got the blue Zerkatry manifesting that shiny, right? Downside up is the same as upside down. Downside up, yes. And upside down are the same. Up, I like upside up and downside down. Those are the same too. Downside right. Yeah, that's just a 90-degree. That's a 90-degree anti-clockwise rotation. Up, up, up. Up is a great movie. It's a movie that I've never seen. So we got downside right, upside down, downside down, inside out, and wait, Inside Out. My daughter watched Inside Out 2 on the weekend. We never got the sequel to Up called Down. That's right. I think the sequel is like he went up so high and all the balloons popped, and then you don't really want to watch the sequel. The sequel would be very would be very quick, and it would not have a happy ending. Oh, Phinia number 12. Shiny Phinia number 12. Gosh, 671 Luminion. This one's taking its sweet time for you there, Metachamp. Up the stairs we go. Down, 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 down the stairs we go. Outside in, never made it to production. Nope. Perfect and Cell. I always confuse the movies Cell and The Cell. I know one of them is a Stephen King adaptation. Yeah, 13% shouldn't take that long. Should have gotten 3 sequels by now. Down, left, and right. Heaven heals me? Heals me of what? What am I getting healed of? Healed from the floor wig. Another sequel would be Diagonal. That's a good sequel. Chemitis. Well, but chemitis is a good thing, isn't it? Hemerus, yeah. 28. Isn't even a shiny. What this heck, man? This guy coming in here, healing me and delivering me, and then not even telling me where he's delivering me to and what I'm getting healed of. What's that all about? On the first day of Go Fest, I got stopped probably like 5 or 6 times by people trying to hand me tracts. Excuse me, I sneezed. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you times 2. Well, thank you. Thank you. Bless you. No. Railroad. Railroad crossing. Watch out for all the cars. Can you spell that without any R's? Gesundheit, danke. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you squared. Thank you squared. Blessed, healed, and delivered. Kem's a new man. Look at that. Railroad tracks. No, not that kind of tracks. Tract. E-R-A-C-T, I think. Where the heck did the stream go? We only got a couple minutes left. The good news is I'll be back tomorrow. Does not track. All these people, man, trying to hand me tracts. Trying to come in here and deliver me in the name of Jesus. They didn't even ask me if I was a Christian first. Just assumed that I was a heathen or something. Back tomorrow for another episode of Dragon Ball Chem. Oh yeah, I was supposed to find a Dragon Ball do-rag according to Sax. Wildfire season. Oh no, Southern California, the hills are on fire. Oh, couple miles from the house. Stay safe, please. We're heathen posting and you didn't even invite me? What? All right, let's take it up to 2840. We'll go up to 2840. That'll be it. That'll be an extra minute or so on the live stream. I think a lot of the Manitoba forest fires hasn't been super smoky here, so a bunch of them might be under control now. $28 floor, thank you. What? Minecraft movie is not bad. You know what? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Let us hope. All right, here we go. We're gonna do one more encounter before we leave. Quick couple of thank yous to hand out. We had Slowpoke 13, not flexing. Well, flexing not 13 months. Not 14 months, but 11 months of channel membership, almost an entire year. Thank you, Slowpoke. We had DB Hunts Daniel, 25 months, over 2 years of channel membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. Manny C coming back on the Moltres tier. Thank you, Manny. Always appreciated. Always enjoy having you here. We got Keith Stroganoff with his carpeted teeth for 25 months, over 2 years of channel membership. Thank you so much, Keith. Johto Jerry flexing 31 months. Fast on your way to that silver badge at 3 years. Just a few months away now. Thank you, Jerry. Red Eye Jedi coming in with a 5 gifted members and an orange wig spin. Thank you, Jedi. And yeah, not thank you so much at the same time for the wig, but thanks for the memberships. Red Eye, and we had Ace Tar dropping 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Ace. Removed with 2 back-to-back, with a back-to-back $10 donos. Thank you for the $20 removed, 20 Canadian bucks. Much appreciated. And finally, Kira with a whopping 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Here we go. We got to get one more like. I'm sitting at 124. Somebody double tap your screen right now. 2 taps. Let's get to 125 and we'll do this last encounter until tomorrow. Here we go. It is a non-shiny Shellos, but that is okay. Because tomorrow the Shellos will shine. Or maybe I'll get lucky and get the Munchlax. Well, thanks, Eric, for unliking the stream, bringing us to 123, ya bum. But we'll be back tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.